I shall speak. I shall speak. I shall speak. I shall speak. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, good evening, hello. Welcome to LIB Sister Online TV. I am your host, LIB Sister, aka Tunizi. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new to my platform and you have not done so, go ahead, like, share, comment, engage with me. However, ladies and gentlemen, over here, I do not turn the left cheeks. When I'm hit on the right, I reciprocate energy. Shed a light, shed a light, shed a light, shed a light. The People's Analyst is here. I say happy Saturday to you all. Yes, I did work. Today's my Saturday to work. However, I am home now. How are you all doing? Shed a light. Share, 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 share. Tell your friends and family that the People's Analyst is on live. I am on live to analyze trending topics and trending topics only. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are not on the blue street, you are missing out. If you are not on the blue street, you are missing out. Let me tell you this, okay, ladies and gentlemen. You know, there are some of us who are very reckless with our words. And then there are some of us who are empathetic. We know when to joke and we know when to empathize with people. If you are with certain people and you don't know their culture, you will be in trouble. Ladies and gentlemen, I just came to amplify Yale Johnson cut ties with Cece Kimba today. Yale Johnson cut ties with Cece Kimba today. And I came to amplify on that. My mother can always say, if you don't know who you are, you will fall for every and anything. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say my deepest condolences to Cece Suku, the Suku family. As you all know, we are all bloggers. She is deeply grieving her dear mother. And I just want to remind all of you, please go ahead if you have her WhatsApp, whatsoever way you can contact her. Just tell her your deepest condolences. You know, death is not for one person. Death is not for one person when death is not at your door. You know, don't mock other people when it's at their door. So I just want to say my deepest condolences again to the Suku family. I did speak to her. The young woman is a strong woman. I text her. Her and I keep playing phone tag. I call her while I was in the gym and she called me back. I was already, sleeping. But I'm going to try to call her today again just to hear her voice. Every one of us, please rally around her. I know we have our differences. But when it comes to death, there's something that I don't care who you are, it hit and cut deep. Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday and days prior, I saw Cece meeting. People tagged me her video. Cece meeting stated that she worked for ICE and that people who are calling her name recklessly, she will call ICE on them. As you all know, I know y'all know me by now. All of you share the life. How you doing, Rebecca? How are you? She had been telling people that she will call ICE on them. When you are a businesswoman, this is why in America, when somebody is using you as a brand ambassador, companies just does not pick brand ambassador easily. Before they make you the brand ambassador, they've thoroughly got to assess your character. Character matter in the business world. Nobody just want to be in tie with you or because you are popular. When you are a corporate and you are a business owner, who you tie with, the people you connect yourself with matters. I know in the Liberian community, a lot of us are just reckless with friendship. Once upon a time, I too was in that young woman's space. So I will not exempt myself from whatever it is that I'm saying. Share the life. Share. This is an eye-opener. Cece, who the Liberian community built. Even when her and I were cool, I used to say it all the time. We made you. The same Liberian that built Cece meeting. She grew wings. Now she becomes one of the most reckless individuals on Facebook. Cece forget to know that the woman that she go to every other month to take business for and sell. She forgetting to know this woman sat down in classroom. This woman was raised by Americans. Let me tell you, I am not criticizing my African mothers, my African grandmothers, but there's something about Americans. When you align with them, your character is kind of different from the indigenous Liberians. I too had the opportunity to have American friends that taught me their culture. When you see me, I just don't talk recklessly about the American culture. It is a reason, because I study Black history, blue history, orange history. So I understand that's not everything you will talk recklessly on the internet. Yale Johnson and Cece Metin, they have ties. They are business partner. When ICE came about, Cece continued to be reckless. I'm going to play the video so all of you can watch. Share the video. Let's get to 100+ people. Guys, today, if you don't know who Speed is an American screamer. For some of you who say, oh, online screaming is not a job. This boy got millions of followers on every media platform. This young man is touring Africa, including Liberia. Oh my God. I love the way our people welcome him. This man has the aura of Michael Jackson. Who know Michael Jackson? I remember, and I see books, and I have seen on videos when Michael Jackson used to go tour Africa in any part of the universe. Oh my God, crowd! The man had people. When you see this young man, he is only a screamer, meaning that he's a live screamer, he's a gamer. He got millions of followers all over Africa. People know him. You are watching me from Liberia. Welcome, Lawrence. We're going to come to this young man after I'm done with the Yale Johnson story. So I'm going to pause this. I say kudos to Liberians for welcoming this young man in Africa. Some of the performance, oh my God, beautiful performance. My Lord, my God, I wish this is how we can welcome our own. Don't get me wrong, he's a Black young man. He is still a son of the soil, but he wasn't born off the soil. I don't mean to be controversial. Somebody said the same people y'all was insulting few days ago. I don't understand your comment. I'm going to need you to reiterate that. But let me go ahead and pull some videos. I enjoy Yale Johnson live today that never before. You know, there are times in our life when we tie ourselves with certain people, our character gets tainted or tainted. If you are somebody with prestige, that's somebody that people in the society respect. When you align with certain people, you will be looked at as a nobody. Your voice will no longer carry weight. You gotta go to her page so I can play the video. I want you to hear it. You are watching me from Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome. Atlanta, Georgia in the house. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, Atlanta, Georgia. I'm welcoming you. Excuse me. I'm welcoming all of my Liberians followers that support this platform, that watch me every single day. I appreciate all of you. I want us to put aside our differences and know that we are all one. We are one, you and I, we are one family. One family in the sky, we are one. We are one. There's no way I will envy somebody to the point where it's going to bring me, it's going to cost me my character. There's no way I don't want to envy any one of you to the point where it's going to cost me my dignity. I don't. All 118 of you share the life, my beautiful people. Yo, Johnson, other page, she has a new page. That is the one that I'm looking for. My beautiful people, how are you all doing today? How are you doing? How are you all doing today? Be careful with your associates. Be careful with those that you call friends and family. Be careful with them. Because there are some people, when you make alliance with them, your character will no longer matter to people. Rooms and doors that were open before you will become closed. Because of the people that you align with. So be careful. I am not saying don't be friends with people, okay? That is not what I'm saying. Because there are some of us that we cannot live without friendship. Yes, oh yes. There got some people there. They love their self-friend and business. Yeah. When you see some people there, they're their friend there. Oh, you think you're better than me? I go and call my friends. Some people don't even love their family the way they love their friends. Let me tell you it right now. Some people, they don't even like their family. You don't watch. Good morning, global family. How you do? I have to work tomorrow, y'all. Let's take it small, we will marry. I want you to hear for yourself. This is the reason why I'm playing her live. How is everybody doing? We're doing well. Are you guys keeping safe? Congratulations to Minnesota yesterday for a huge turnout. Oh my God. Yesterday was the coldest night even in Pennsylvania. So I can imagine how many degrees it was. Masa is watching me from Ghana. Welcome, Masa. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for watching me, Masa. Thank you for watching me. That's the Thank you for watching me. And that's how to do a peaceful protest. Thank you for watching me. I hope and wish that good. So, my beautiful people, I'm not bringing anybody on now. Just hold your peace. We're gonna watch this. I want my audience to watch this. The Midwest have been protesting. People that don't even hold any ties to us. Yesterday, it was negative 14 degrees. People were out downtown protesting. Negative degree in Minnesota, where Black Orange were protesting on our behalf. But our own people are happy for our trauma. I can come through it, and we all have peace to go back to normal. We know how they set that up. This is. Let's take it small. Please bring me on. I have a question. I'm going to How you doing? How is everybody doing? Are you guys started live? Ask a question in the comment section if they don't bring it up. For a huge turnout. Hello. Oh my God. Hello, Kennedy. Yesterday was the coldest night. Hello.
Yeah, how you doing?
Yes,
You can hear me?
I'm hearing you now.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for the disturb. So, Amy Rada is on, and say Justina Taylor is on Amy Rada show. But Justina kind of a little bit fake. I would just wanted to bring it to your attention. Justina is very fake. It's not the same Justina that were in Africa crying that people rape her, blah blah blah, just for her to enter the country. Today now she advocating for the people in Liberia. How we living in a Western world, and we looking down on people in Liberia. When we get our taxes, we go to Liberia, we go have fun. Why she wanted to come here? Why she didn't stay in the Liberia yet? Then they stay in Liberia, she was living, criticizing Joe. We are government, be lying, putting a whole lot of stuff together until she entered this country. You
Hmm.
know. Yes, lying, all type of lie. Twist her mom on the side. She say her boom, all the thing, blah blah blah. She can't walk until the woman enter the country. Few months ago again, she was on baking. Joseph Boaka will bring justice so Jefferson Koji can go to jail. Blah blah blah. Why she didn't stay in our country for Joseph Boaka to do it for her? Why she came to America? Why? So I
Hmm.
was just wanting to bring it to your attention because she on Amy Rada show right now. She too fake. Very, very fake. When you talk about raping right now, she would tie her fake. And Kennedy, I wanted to bring something to your attention. Most of the time you start talking about rape in Liberia, how Liberian men can rape. Have you ever talked about it too on your show that Liberian women can rape men too? Do you know that? You'll never talk about it. There's some Liberian people and Liberian women, and they will go to their old man and tell the old man, say, I'm baking you, yeah, you're enjoying my water. From there, they will be start sleeping with the labor, buying clothes for the labor. You guys never talk about it too, though. In
We're gonna
Liberia,
let's discuss that behind the scene, and I have discussed this
okay,
on
okay,
here, but let's talk about that behind the scene, and I will address Justina when I'm done. Thank you for bringing that to my attention,
okay,
because
yeah,
her and I had talked before. Thank you, honey. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
all right. Continue your show. You can
Thank you.
take me off, okay?
All
Thank you,
right,
ma'am.
you're welcome, guys. Wow, wow, Justina. And even in Pennsylvania, so I can imagine how many degrees it was in Minnesota, but the people turned out. That's the spirit that we need. That's the unity that we need, and that's how to do a peaceful protest. I hope and wish that good outcome comes through it, and we all have peace to go back to normal with no ice, no this, no that, so all families can be free. This thing is being affected with a lot of family. Children are crying because the children were born here. The parents are being deported. Now, when the child is born here and they deport the mom and dad, what will become of the child? So this ICE thing is really, really, it's not funny. Mhm. I will keep saying it. It's not a funny thing to joke about. How you doing, brother? You need something? Kasali, the organic one? She want my kasali, right? Uh, so you want $40 on? Yeah, but I'll give it to her for the same price. She's a returning customer. So, y'all hold on. This is our hardest seller. This is our hardest seller. This is our brand. And once you taste the kasari, you don't want to taste no more. I have customers that have been buying it for 4 years. Hopefully, we see how the schedule is this year. and then we are going to launch it. Okay, let me see. 15. So it will be $30. Yeah, you can tap it. Want it to email to you, then you got email. Okay. I already put it there, right? So I have to put it in my office. No, you can test it to yourself. Test your number. It's right here, okay? Okay. And the receipt will go to you. So, like I was saying, global family, let me sit down so I can have my thoughts right before I start getting in and really reloading the freezer. So, Minnesota had a parade yesterday. You okay? Minnesota had a parade yesterday. We saw massive people in the cold. I think it was negative 10 degrees, which is that's the true spirit of protesting. It's sad times, okay? We got at this time they don't care who is who. Just saw that lady that got killed. She's a citizen, she's white. And many things behind the scene are happening, okay? So with this situation, like I always say, I pray and wish that this will pass. Just like the COVID came, Ebola came.
Thank you for hitting the hot button.
Came, but it passed over. So let's be strong. Don't be afraid. Whatever God designed for you to happen, at the end of the day, that's what will happen. Say your prayers in the morning before you leave, and just leave everything to God. Have a positive mindset. If people want to call ice on you, if that makes them happy, let them go ahead. But I think I don't think it's funny to be threatening people to call ice on them, and I stand on that with 10 toes. If you are my family member, you are my friend, you are my acquaintance, and this is what you want to do, like I said, everybody is grown enough. I cannot tell you what to do. You cannot tell me what to do. Mm-hmm. However, I can draw a demarcation line and say, no, I'm not going to be part of this. I am not going to be part of this. I'm not going to be affiliated with this. So until that season can pass, maybe we can rekindle our relationship. But for right now, or anybody that are doing, I'm going to call ice. This is the number. This is the this is the step to call it. This is this and that. I want no affiliation with that type of conversation. And I stand 10 toes on it. When this season is over and this whole ice thing is done, maybe we can revisit. But global family, I wrote yesterday on my timeline, I say if I have any family, if I have any acquaintances that you are calling, you are deliberately calling ice on people, I don't want to be in your space. I don't want to be in your space. I bless you. If that's what makes you happy, may God bless you. May God give you long life. But please keep it moving. Let me be in my space. Certain things, even when you're not doing it, but when you are affiliated to the people that are doing these things, when you are affiliated to people that are doing these things, it makes you to think that all of you are inside. I have worked so hard. I have worked so hard. Hello, mommy. How is everything? I have worked so hard with sweat. It's the grace of God that has brought me this far. And I'm still working hard. I have principles that I follow. I have my
Guys, hit the hot button. All 139 of you.
My moral and my integrity
hit the hot button.
just to belong.
I'm not going to do it. I am not by all means perfect, but to look at another human being and to inflict pain on them, it's not part of me. It has never been part of me.
Thank you.
And I'm not going to sit here and be part of any association that is saying, I'm going to call ICE on you. This is the number. This is the step to do it. I work for ICE. Um, every week I'm going to be calling 2 to 3 people. I, I mean, I can't stomach it. I can't stomach it.
She's talking to
I
Cece.
don't have anything. People will be people. All right. I don't have control over
Hi, sis
people.
Josephine.
However, I
Hi,
have
sis Josephine.
control of what I allow in my space.
Sis
Of the
Jojo.
energy that I allow in my
I
space.
want to bring you on the last
I
time.
want no parts
It's
of
only
it.
9 o'clock, but it's not working.
I don't want no parts of ICE conversation.
How you doing, Mama?
Beside prayer being rendered to all of us. And the war that is going on between Liberia versus USA.
Thank you
I
for your
don't
one
think it's
star,
a
sis
bad thing.
Josephine.
You see? Yes. I don't think it's a bad thing. Right now, in life,
Sis Josephine, I don't see
when
the call
something
button on you.
happens,
Sis Josephine, you need to create
we
another fake
shouldn't
page.
let
So you can
our
be coming on.
emotion to override
I
us.
see I'm trying to bring you on,
We have to sit back
but it's not. If not,
and
you don't
ask
have the
God,
call icon.
why is this happening?
That is your major page. Facebook will give
Because
you hard time to
everything that
go on other
happens,
people's pages to
there's a why
come up.
behind it. Layla made a statement and it blew out of proportion. People have come out to
Taya,
say a
age
lot
made
of
it.
things,
Yeah, I want you to send it to. I want you what you
both
gotta
on
say.
the Liberia side and both on the whatever God designed for you to happen.
Thank you for the
At the
stars.
end of the day, that's what will
I
happen.
can't see the call
Say
icon
your
on your stuff.
prayers in the morning before you leave, and just leave everything to God. Have a positive mindset. If people want to call ICE on you, if
Thank you
that
for the
makes them
20 star.
happy,
Thank you.
let them go ahead. But I stand, I don't think it's funny to be threatening people to call ICE on them. And I stand on that with 10 toes. If you are my family member, you are my friend, you are my acquaintance, and this is what you want to do, like I said, everybody is grown enough. I cannot tell you what to do. You cannot tell me what to do. However, I can draw a demarcation line and say, no, I'm not going to be part of this. I am not going to be part of this. I'm not going to be affiliated with this. So until that season can pass, maybe we can rekindle our relationship. But for right now, or anybody that are doing, I'm gonna call ICE. This is the number. This is the this is the step to call it. This is this and that. I want no affiliation with that type of conversation, and I stand 10 toes on it. When this season is over and this
Sis,
whole
you left me. I
thing
don't see
is
the call
done,
icon. They're telling
maybe
me say
we
you
can
can't come on.
revisit. But global
Sis, you left me.
family,
They tell me
I
say you
wrote
can't come on, Mama.
yesterday on my timeline. I say if I have any family, if
That
I
is
have
your
any
major page. They might
acquaintances
not.
that you are
They might
calling,
not want to bring you up on
you
my
are
page. That
deliberately
is your major
calling
page.
ICE on people.
If you got
I will not. I don't want to
sometimes
be in your
Facebook will not
space.
bring you up
I
because
don't
of
want
that.
to be
Sis,
in your
you don't have
space.
any other
I
page
bless you.
for you
If
to
that's what
use.
makes you
It's
happy,
not bringing
may
you up.
God bless you. May God give you long life. But please keep it moving. Let me be in my space.
It's not bringing you up on that page.
Certain things, even when you're not doing it, but when you are affiliated to the people that are doing these things, when you are
It's not bringing you
affiliated
up on
to
that
people
page.
that are doing these things, it makes you to think that all of you are inside. I have worked so hard. I have worked so hard. Hello, mommy. How is everything? I have worked so hard with sweat. It's the grace of God that has brought me this far. Hmm? And I'm still working hard. I have principles that I follow. I have my own ways. I am not going to sell my moral and my integrity just to belong. I'm not going to do it. I am not by all means perfect, but to look at another human being and to inflict
Sis
pain
Josephine, you
on
want to
them,
call me on WhatsApp?
it's not part of me.
Sis
It has
Josephine,
never
call me
been
on
part of
WhatsApp,
me.
Mama. Thank you for
And
thank you
I'm
for the
not going to
stars.
sit here and
Sis Josephine, call me on
be part
WhatsApp.
of any association that is saying, I'm going to call ICE on you. This is the number. This is the step to do it. I work for ICE. Um, every week I'm going to be calling 2 to 3 people.
How many of you begging your
I mean, I can't stomach it.
for discount when you go rent? How many of you begging the people for all the welfare program? The last I checked, how many of y'all used to go to the
Sis Josephine, call me on WhatsApp.
when you come in the country, sometimes you get food. They got a place called Food Bank. My people, I used to go on the military base a lot.
I can't stomach it. I don't have anything. People will be people. All right. I don't have control over people. However, I have control of what I allow in my space, of the energy that I allow in my space. I want no parts of it. I don't want no parts of ICE conversation. Besides,
Sis Josephine, please call me on WhatsApp.
And the war that is going on between Liberia versus USA, I don't think it's a bad thing.
You got your daughter here. Sis Josephine, are you here? Are you here? If you
Yes.
come with another page, please
I
come.
don't think it's a bad thing. Right now, you know, in life, when something happens, we shouldn't let our emotion to override us. We have to sit back and ask God, why is this happening?
On
Because
140 now, you share it live, guys.
There's a why behind it.
Hello, Sis Josephine.
Mama.
Leila,
How you doing?
Maybe.
The live phone?
Back in a minute. I just entered the house.
Okay, all right. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Guys, Sis Josephine said she will call. So I was to wife today. I saw this. You stated this, that she's cutting ties with everybody that said they will call ICE on the Liberians that are in Liberia without paper. I just wanted to say, I know this is hard for her to do. Very hard, because she tend to like Cece. I think she likes Cece. She grew in love with Cece. Let me go on Cece page.
Statement, and it blew out of proportion. People have come out to say a lot of things, both on the Liberia side and both on the US side.
Cece stated a public announcement. ICE is working with a lot of undercover agents in our community. Then she went on to say, President Donald Trump opened #ICE office in all ports. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you, President Donald Trump. ICE is coming for more diasporan Liberians because President Donald J. Trump canceled all TPS extension program. And then she also said Donald Trump did a great job. And she, on her page, she posted that she works with ICE. And she's showing people how to call ICE on people that are undocumented. This is a woman that just opened store. This is a woman that wants to sell to Liberians. This is a woman that is in business. That when she come on live, she's selling her chicken soup in. She's selling her chicken soup in. We can buy it. She's selling her goat meat, her cow meat. we can buy it. Do you know what she's telling us? Do you know what Cece is telling us? That we are worthless. That the community is worthless. That she will act reckless. That she can be disgruntled to Liberians and they will still support her. Do you know what Cece is telling us? That her people are nobody. A woman that when she had her incident, most Liberians put hands on her. A woman that even if we wanted to eat goat meat or cow meat, we supported her because we needed her to stay alive. This is the woman that made public announcement that every week she will call ICE on 2 people. A woman that depended on us for comfort when she was in one of the darkest times in her life. This is the same woman that is telling us, fuck us. That our people who came here, some of them did not come here. They shouldn't fool you. But because they don't have, thank you so much for the star, because they don't even have people. She said it, ICE, thank you. This is a woman that opening. She said she opening hair store. If you want Liberian support, you want our support. And you want to be evil to Liberians. I said, woe unto you. Cece, you want Liberians to support you. But these are the same Liberians you will call ICE on every single day. I wanted to rest my beautiful people. I came from work at work today. But I said, let me come on live. If nobody will shine light on it, let me put my voice on your voice so it can go far. Liberians, what do you say to this? A woman that we cry with, some of us genuinely cry with. Some of us genuinely were there for her. When she was in one of the darkest times, what do you say to what she is saying? How she betraying the people that were there for her. Sister, you just joined. Thank you so much, my friend, for the stars.
Yeah.
You just joined. What is your
Yeah.
opinion?
So let's something like, she thinks she's doing it to Labrin, but she's doing it to herself.
Chancellor, you want to come on? Let me know, honey.
Yeah, she's doing it to herself. How can you do that against your own people when you're frustrated? Till the frustration on you and your men that frustrate you, not Labrin, but frustrate you. You know? It's so sad to see our own Labrin doing that to each other, but all I have to say is her own will come back to her. Yes, it will come back to her. When you praying for people, God got something for you.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever you pray good, good will come to you. You pray bad, bad will come to you. That's what I have to say because that is very wrong. Yeah, and we Liberians should not even support her on anything anymore because she deserves what she gets. Yeah, she deserves it. Yes, she's
Y'all
not
know.
a good person. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and you say you're calling us like to say, oh, you do fraud marriage in America, you bring men here. That fraud marriage right there. You think people can call us on you to do investigation with everything that happened? People can do that. But we like some Liberian not evil like you. Not evil like you. That's why you see her like that, because you get wicked how you suffer in this life. Wicked people, they can suffer. They can smile outside, but inside they dying. That's her right there.
Yes.
She
Yes.
dying inside.
Well, the said she came here on somebody's knee. She said it numerous of times. This is a woman that says she came on somebody's knee and it sees her paper. And this is the same woman that coming on the internet. If they come
Exactly.
to immigration fraud, you say you committed fraud.
Exactly. You do fraud.
We got videos of you that say that you ring
Yes,
on somebody's name.
yes, you do fraud, and also you bring men in the country. Is he gonna make money off him? You not marry him because you love him, marrying to make money off him, bring him here. So it's a fraud. Other people can report you on that. You don't know that? You think that you want to know the law? People know the law. But people don't want to do that because we love each other. But see, you want to be wicked, like I say, it will go right back to her. Because whatever you sow, that's what you're going to reap.
Hello?
She will get her own. And we in America here, and they
I'm
get the
not okay,
American
but how are
citizen.
you?
I'm good.
You think you can't go back to her? You think she better than other people that die? She better than people they sending back home? You're not better. But your own will come for you. We will be right in America. We'll see it. And we'll put on
Yes.
Facebook.
Cece came on her live and was showing people how to call ICE, and every day she'll call ICE on two individuals on to be sent back.
You know, what I have to say is this is, yeah, well, every one of us, we are grown up and we can make our own decisions. And I know that Yehu and Cece, they are family, okay? But even when you're family, you have to make the right decision, okay? So Yehu got to make the decision that's best for her. You know, so if you feel like this is something that someone's doing and that's not something she likes, then she has the right to remove herself from it.
Yeah.
Because even though you have a family, or you have your children, you work, whatever this word, you cannot follow something that is not part of you. And you know, and some people go by the flow.
Yeah.
They just flow in whatever way, but that's not the way life works. You have to know what's good for you. Okay? Now when it comes to the ICE calling or the police calling, when you ask me, for me, I always said it on social media. We can do all we want to do on the social media. When it comes to calling police on one another, that is not a good thing. Just a little thing that we will be arguing over for word to word is not worth us calling, you know, people on or the police or people before we talk about ICE. You know, it's just wrong. You know, and that would not be anything that I will support anyone in doing that. You know, I will have to be real in that. I would never support anyone who waiting to call any immigrant, call ICE on any immigrant. It is not okay. And the life you see like this, you have to be careful with the life. Because you live by the soil, you die by the soil. You reap what you sow.
Yes.
We do this on the internet. We talk to one another. We get mad and we come and blast at one another. People curse at one another. But that's a whole different situation. To call the government on another person, that is going. That just getting below the belt.
Oh God.
You understand? So as much as you know, for me, I will always speak my mind. I love everyone. But I will always stand for the truth. Yeah. And like I said, I don't care who will like me or who will not like me, but my truth will always be, I will always speak it.
That's your truth.
You know, I would never want someone to do that. And I would never support someone in doing that. You know, so if Cece said that she will call police, she will call ICE on someone every day, why would Cece want to do that? I mean, what would be the reason that Cece said why she want to call? I don't even think that there is anything so much that will make any African or immigrant that will want to call ICE on the other person.
Says Josephine, your city yesterday, thousands of people were outside protesting for us, for immigrants. People that are not even immigrant, white, black, orange were outside in a 13-degree weather, negative 13-degree. In your state.
You have to be, look, let me tell you, you have to be very careful in this time we live in right now. Even making a remark right now, that you will call ICE on people. And people are standing in negative 20, negative 40 degrees, trying to fight for the immigrants.
For us.
Look at the video when they go out and the ladies see some people. They'll be like, what? Are you talking about immigrant person or a black person? They don't want to talk something. You can even put yourself in her way.
Yes.
That video, if Cece making video like that, is not that safe.
And on her page.
Because a lot of people are do you notice when they say cold, Minnesota is so cold? People sacrificed their lives yesterday. And today, I just heard someone got killed again.
Yes.
In the custody of ICE.
Yes.
So what will make us, it's not a joke. It is not a joke. As much as some of us don't want to talk about it, we still have to speak about it. And that's how life is. This is not a joke. It is not a joke. I want to, for me to even ask, okay, what would make somebody want to, there's no reason why you should call ICE on your first period. If immigration think that they got something against all, not people that they want to go check, let them check. So what make you want to call ICE on someone? What so much that will make you want to destroy someone on a life? I mean, the internet, we get it so bad with one another. We get it, I mean, the little talk, we're talking, this is just getting below.
You see?
It's out of control.
Patricia says somebody.
It's out of
Hmm.
control. I saw some people were writing things on my post yesterday, but I just think I talk. So people wanted to hear what I had to say or whatever. People were writing, oh, Cece said she coming for you, all under my post. So I don't even know what to talk about. I didn't see the video that Cece said that, you know, and I don't know what Cece was saying she want to come for me. And, you know, I don't know if I said something that she didn't like or they think I was saying something against what she said, but I didn't see any video, you know, but I just laughed with her. I said, well, I didn't even comment on it because if Cece got a problem with me, Cece know my number, she will call me. But if something like this that is sensitive, we got to speak it because let me tell you, I work at the airport. I watch what happened there. Every one of us going. The thing is, they're not even asking you for your documents.
Jesus Christ.
They're just grabbing you and carrying you. It's not like we see them talking to someone and say, well, you pay for prayer. No. It is bad. We got people can come to work no more.
Wow.
And there are some people who even get Tennessee people got paper, the citizen, the passport.
Yes.
But the fear.
Yeah.
They don't even want to go to work.
Some people, even when police put them over, they can dedicate on themselves.
Yeah, yes. This is serious. Do you know how much trauma going to happen? You never going to mental problem that going to start happening. Especially if people you say that, yeah, they take your children away from you, or they take me away from your children. We don't even know how long this going to last. And then they see that thing we play with, they're going to get to the point where we don't know what some people will start doing. And that's because of war. And that when we play one like this, that one with the Liberian play one
I want Cece. Cece already posted it. She said she will call every day, one or two people.
Let me be honest with you. I won't be honest, and maybe people will say I want to pass Cece or whatever. But that is Cece talking. I don't want to believe Cece doing it. I think Cece bluffing.
But Josephine, is there something to even bluff about?
It's not something for somebody to bluff with.
Somebody on a opinion?
Somebody to say. But I don't want to believe that Cece will do such. I really don't want to believe it. Because that just going all of the way.
This is undermining the effort.
I just don't like that will be real. I see that Cece job bluff. Cece job will talk, she want people to go on topic. Cece, you know, that's some of the thing. You know, Cece job want people take the thing and run away. But it is a bad thing. It is a bad thing. But I don't think Cece called it anymore. I don't want to believe it. I don't think Cece will do it. I just want to be honest. But to be honest, it's not something for her to even talk about. You know, to even say it because it's not a joke matter right now. But in my heart, I don't believe Cece will do it. I think she's just saying it to just call more attention, whatever it is, Cece. But I don't think Cece ever to do that. I don't think Cece
You don't call attention. You don't talk. You don't celebrate when people are losing their life.
You're right. But I don't believe she will do it.
If you want attention, go seek attention someplace else. This is not something that if her boyfriend that she's talking about today were in America, we don't give a damn whether he gets citizenship or not. Because when it comes to crime, he's in the alcohol for that.
I don't think Cece calling anyone. I think Cece just trying to. This Cece, Cece just
Or say she's something Liberians, that is up to you. This is a woman that open store and she want attention. Liberians, you start to boycott her business. No Liberians should buy from her. No Liberians should go for it for her to patronize her. And first, I the one saying it. Since Sissy will play with people happiness, the thing that people losing their life, you'll be joking about it. I the one saying it. You're boycott her. Boycott Sissy business. Your boycott Sissy. Sissy opening braiding shop, your boycott it. Your go to Maryland is cheaper than to braid hair. Don't go to wherever she get her place at. Don't go there. Don't even buy her business. From today, I the one saying it. Boycott Sissy. The same Sissy that we put here on her when she was being done work on the media. Liberians were praying for her. They were the one that was for her were even more than the one that were against her. This is a CCC. Because of that, boycott CC. Everything that got CC on it, boycott it. You don't play with people losing their life. You don't make it out of joke. I don't give a damn who she thinks she is or what she worked for. You're boycott her business. We made CC. The Nigerian community and the other community that she can be talking about. The ones that she can be talking and be giving credence to. When was the last time any Nigerian order for her? When was the last time any Sarah Luna ever patronized her? We will tell you that we are your people. And nowadays, you are not as stupid and get away with it. Like parents, boycott her. Yellow Johnson, who supplies her with goods? Yellow Johnson already said she cutting ties with her. You won't buy from Yellow, you goes directly to Yellow Johnson. Nobody should go to Cece until everything is over. Cece gotta come to the internet and apologize to the community. Evil, when you evil honor that Sonia, we will be evil to you. That is mercy law. We will boycott you. All my friends that can order from her, yeah, I will tell them if they order from her, I will not go to the houses. They wanna, y'all did it. Finish your statement.
In times like this, it's not time for us to do a something.
We will do it.
So for her saying that,
We will do it.
but I don't believe Cece will call us out.
I said we will do it. Me, I will boycotting her right now. I come and call my friend. Any one of them order from her, I will not speak to them until everything is over.
I agree.
Yeah, but anyways, I will get off now, but I will keep watching you.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. When you get on, I will watch you. Thank you.
All
right. Jessica, this is what happened. I came from work not too long ago. Tired and I just wanted to rest. But I cannot sit down and evil be done.
No, I agree. I posted a video.
I don't care how you and I are beefing. I
No,
would not ever wish evil on you.
no, I posted a video when I saw that shit on my page. Um, that it is disgusting. It is. I am disgusted, disappointed, and the fact that I just called Cece and I asked her and I said, "Hey, before I speak into anything, I'm coming to you." I said, "Are you really calling ice on people?" I said, "I'm just asking you from a friend to a friend. I'm asking you, are you calling ice on people?" And she says, "Whatever, this is why I cut certain people off my life and this and that. And yes, I am calling ice on people. Those people that insulted me did this, I'm calling ice." This is not a fucking joke. And I now realize that as much as I care for CC, this is a fucked up shit. And I was expecting her to tell me something different. And the fact that she sat there and said, "Oh yeah, it's my business what I do on my Facebook page, and yes, I am calling I'm calling ice on people that disrespected me." That's fucked up. That is fucked up. I do not respect that. I do not respect her for that. And I don't care if she decided to move forward with our friendship or not. It is what it is. But you cannot sit here and call ICE and destroy life. This is people life you're destroying. This is like family or leaving their children behind. And you think this motherfucking shit is a joke? This is no joke. I don't give a fuck who done what to you. You don't sit there and destroy people's life and think this shit is cute. Like some of us, we don't give a fuck if we get deported because we have shit behind us. We have established our life in America, which if we get deported, we can go back to Africa and live like queens and kings. We don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
But not everybody have the opportunity to do that.
Nope.
So the fact that you out here trying to destroy other people's life and think this shit is cute, this is fucked up. It's disgusting to the core. And I don't give a fuck what she think about this shit. Nobody can sit out here and support you and be your friend when you're this evil towards your own fucking people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Your own people.
Your own fucking people, like I said. You cannot find the Mexican doing this shit. You cannot find the Nigerian doing this shit to the people. They will
Nope.
protect their own. Make it make motherfucking sense. How much money are you making on social media? Or how much attention can you fucking want to sit here and say, with my full chest? What motherfucking full chest are you talking about? You are destroying lives. These innocent children could lose their parents. Or parents taking children back to Africa and these children don't even know anything about Africa. And you're talking about with my full chest. Make it make motherfucking sense with what full chest? It's disgusting. Let's grow the fuck up. If you can help your own people, do not destroy your own people.
Mm-mm.
I mean, there are a lot of shit that goes on social media, but this right here hit me to the motherfucking core. And I have no respect for, I have no respect left. That right there took it away.
Mm. Mm.
Like, I'm so done. And I really think all Africans, like all Liberians, need to also hold Cece to a certain standard and make sure she is reliable for whatever she do or say, especially when it comes to destroying people's lives.
Mm-hmm.
And she needs to realize that regardless of what you say or what you do, you are going to need the Liberian people. You are going to need Liberian people.
Mm-hmm.
We are your people.
Mm-hmm.
And for you, that kind of betrayal, it's a betrayal you can't bounce back from.
Mm-mm.
And any Liberian sitting there trying to promote CC at this point, you're a damn fool. You're a damn fool. This shit is shameful.
What a disgrace.
Sitting there trying to turn your own people, it's like throwing your own people to the wolf. Are you kidding me?
Nope.
And then talking about with my full chest.
Full
What
chest.
motherfucking full chest are we talking about?
You'll be surprised to know that the people that should call ice on the get paper more than Jose.
What are we talking about? How ignorant can you be?
When they say go to school, you're chasing men. Yeah.
I am disgusted with the whole shit.
Demons are walking among us. Demons.
Seriously. At this point, seriously. And this is no content or this is no joke or this is not. Oh, because I called the girl respectfully.
Mm.
I just got off when I saw you interviewing before I got on here. I called her.
Mm.
I need to know, did you really do this shit? And this lady had the audacity to tell me yes.
Now you understand why
Right.
the life is what it is.
I'm done.
Unhappy human being. Somebody say her stink chest.
What chest? Well, what motherfucking full chest are we talking about?
She said her full chest, that full chest, that half chest.
Seriously. This
What
right
a
here is this is mental illness at this point.
disgusting human being. You should have been aborted. Like kind of people name. I
I
pregnant
am disgusted.
today. Nobody
And
for now
honey, at
on
this
your
point, she do
boca.
not want to even try anything.
Your boca her. Your boca. I want to see no Liberian buying from her. No
Seriously.
Liberians. Let her go to the American community and then they go buy from her. I want to see no Liberians. So your people, the one that
Your
support you.
own people.
When you need that money, the one that were there for you, that they want. You open
Your
that
own fucking people.
mouth. You should have been aborted.
And you got this thing Americans here are protecting some of the immigrants and your own fucking people here trying to destroy you.
Chaseto,
Like what?
yesterday in a negative degree weather all over my state, Minnesota, the people there were also protesting for immigrants.
Yes.
But that
Yes.
all thing one that is supposed to flush in the toilet that she don't open that her gutter.
How dare you? This shit is no joke. It's no game. You're destroying life, families. And you said it on social media talking about what?
When you see some people losing something good, it's because of that character. And in that much it's not billboard, it will always show up at this time.
I agree.
That was rich man said did her, then you will know. And this
For
is where
sure.
can I be Chaseto, can I even be connected to somebody or did somebody that think and talk like this?
Absolutely
For what
not. At
reason?
first, it was all game, but now it's starting to. I mean, you're starting to see the mental illness in the girl. It's
Yeah,
it's insane.
yeah, yeah.
She
In
has
the
no
midst
sense
of
of loyalty at all.
Like the Liberians, you were crying here. Liberians group of women put together, raise money. On total name raise about 3,500 for her. Who get our money? Liberians. To say, Cece, they bought disgrace you. Take their money, go on vacation. Liberians put that money together.
look,
Like people all over when we say we want to you, the people will be calling, please, LRB, just talk to her. We want her to be okay. Then you open mouth
Mm.
to speak bogus out of your mouth.
Ew.
And
Upon
for
your own people.
Liberians, the people that cry with you
Stood by you.
and stood by you in your darkest time.
And you here trying to crucify them and talking about, I'm going to call ICE.
Yeah.
I'm calling ICE. And you're doing this shit and boldly,
Thank you.
boldly coming on social media and letting the Liberian people know, yes, that's so demonic. That's
that's
what the
why I
Liberian
always
people
tell
call broad
people,
day witch.
Yes.
for sure. I always tell people if your skin is dirty, it's easier to wipe out, but if your heart is dirty, it's very dangerous. And Cece is one of those. Her heart is very, very dirty.
I agree. At
This
this
type
point,
of
I agree.
time where everyone protecting our brothers and sisters, then you are the one taking social media, spreading it rapidly, saying this is not content. This is not
No,
something that one should do to feel like they want to gain momentum. No. This is
no,
now time for people to unite to see how best they can put things together so at least America can move on a smooth path that other people can make that way through. Don't feel that today, if your house is okay, outside is dirty, then you feel that you're safe. You are not safe.
No.
no.
In as much that it's outside, your home is not safe.
No.
It may not be happening to some of us, but we are all feeling it because
Yeah.
those are our people. That
Sis
is our
Bashir, start
people.
over. Come back. Sis Bashir, come
Yeah,
back.
We're all feeling the heat because that is our people being sent back. That is
Yes.
our people being deported. That is our people being destroyed at this point. You know what it takes to have those people come to this country to want to establish their life and build something?
yeah,
Do you know what it means? Leaving your children behind or taking your children to a land they know nothing about?
yeah. That many wish to enter, which of
God
course
damn,
God
how
have
could you
already
be that
blessed them.
cold? How could you be that cold to wash your own people?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Make this shit make sense.
I don't understand. Ella, before did she call someone else? Did she call ICE on someone?
Yes.
Oh my
Chaseta
God.
said that because
Yeah.
Chaseta is friend with her too. Chaseta said, Chaseta, please explain what you said.
I call Cece and ask her, like, I'm like, girl, I just need you to clarify this for me. And this lady gonna tell me, yes, I call ice on people that disrespect me or talks down on me.
Wow.
What? What?
But she don't understand that in life, those who hear this sometimes put you on the right path to success and don't discard it and just move on because there are people who are keeping your feet on the soil. She don't.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't. No. You cannot be destroying your own people and expect them to stand by you and support you and be loyal to you. No.
Oh my God. That is so. That is so bad. That is so bad. It's even beyond mental health. It's like hate. It's like hate. Yeah.
It's dark.
So who
It's
she think
dark.
she is? So call ice on people. Who she think she is? That people other people can call ice on her. She's
It
just on
is
a green
dark
regime. Yeah.
to see your own Liberian person
Yeah.
like boldly
Uh-huh.
Our
admitting to this
baby,
kind of evil act.
our baby lost his eyesight and everything.
My God.
Oh my God, that is not good. And she admitted that to you, Charlene. That is not
She did.
good.
I mean, not only did the woman post it on social media, yes, I wanted clarity from her. And she confirmed that yes, and had the audacity to tell me, oh, this is why I cancel people out of my life. Like, girl, bye. At this point, nobody give a hoop if you cancel that out of your life.
What life?
I know.
What life?
That is not good at all. So
Like
the Liberian
nobody
people who
at this
buying
point,
from
I
her,
for one do not want to be associated with you at this
yes.
point.
Yes, and you did the right thing by coming out to put her butt out there because people will say, oh, Cece is a nice person, she's nice. But look at what she just did. Cruelty. No matter the social media thing you're doing, that's why you would like call eyes on someone because maybe they don't have paper or something. And that is totally cruelty.
It
Yeah.
is.
And you did the right thing. Thank you so much, Charlene. People need to stand up against these behaviors.
No,
It's
at
not
this
just
point, we
only
all need
people
to
back
stand
home.
together because what affect one
Yes,
affect all.
yes. Even let me tell you, all of these things that is going on is highly political. You know what? We coming into this country, Africans coming into this country, we're building up the black community. We because we are black race. So before it used to be like white people more than black, but now like black people they are more than white people in the whole wide world. So it's beyond politics. So even the black people now they understand now they are fighting against this thing. So why will you even fight your own brothers and sisters because of Facebook beef like that? If the
Sis
person
Martin,
is
are you here?
deported,
Yes, I'm here, baby.
yeah.
Okay, when
If
you
the
finish, you
person,
can talk.
I'm just
yeah,
waiting for people to talk before I talk,
yeah.
Okay, okay.
Uh,
Sorry.
yeah. Okay. So if the person is deported, will you be satisfied with it? You will still be not satisfied. You will still be like looking for another person to like fight. So, but you bringing someone down will not help you. So the Liberians who buying from her, people need to stand up, not to be afraid of anyone. The Liberians who buying from her need to stop. She needs to stop this year. If we can have the Black Americans on our side, she needs to stop.
I mean, everybody, black, white, orange, everybody protesting.
Everybody,
Exactly.
the white people, everybody protesting because
Yes.
that's not good. That's not good. This year is not good. It is beyond far what we are looking at. It's not good.
Mm-mm-mm.
Sis
So,
Martin, go ahead,
yeah,
ma.
so yeah,
We can
well,
go.
okay, so I see you, my dear.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you for your input.
Thank
Okay,
you.
dear. Okay, bye. Bye bye.
Wow.
Good evening, LRB sister. Thank you so
Good
much
evening.
for putting me the time to come and give my input on your platform. I want to
Mm-hmm.
say thank you to Charlene,
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Charlene. I came here. Yeah, I want to say thank you for bringing this out because some of us been on social media, we've been seeing the trend of this girl, this lady. We've
Mm-hmm.
been saying it, but a lot of Liberians they want to believe it and they supported her and all the kind of stuff. I
Mm-hmm.
want to say thank you so much for coming out and clarifying it. All right, because just
You're
as says
welcome.
we are seeing
Mm-hmm.
that you won't believe CC can do it. But I
Mm-hmm.
like the fact that you came and you dispel what she said because
Mm-hmm.
somebody got so much trust and this crazy thing called love for CC until it is blinding their eyes to know who Cece really is. Where I gave up on Cece was nobody supported Richmond for what he did. No. But for you to come, I'm a married woman. My husband is driving. I'm sitting next to you right now. Even if your husband cheated on you, to bring his cheating stuff on social media, that where I knew that girl was delusional, that where I knew she was crazy, that where I knew that something was wrong with her. Because no decent woman, like the former president of America, Bill Clinton, he cheated on his wife. But that woman stood by her husband. But nobody knew what went behind the scene. But
Mm-hmm.
publicly, she stood by him.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we wives, we women supposed to do. We can deal with them in the back. But publicly, we can relate to them. That where I knew that girl, something wrong with her. But the Liberian people, their eyes were open. That girl been saying it ever since. Since has not just been saying it. Since the ice
Mm-hmm.
cream started, she been saying it. She will call ice on people. And Liberian people supposed to understand. Yesterday was my brother's birthday. I called him in Minnesota. My brother told me, he said, "Tina, what happened here?" I said, "No." He said, "Today is a protest. We're not going in the street. But guess what we're doing? Nobody going to no store to buy. We boycott it. Since the people think that we immigrants with nothing, we make them to know that we the one and buying the stuff to make it relevant. All
Mm-hmm.
right. So if Liberian people can boycott Sisi will come to the realization that it's we Liberian people that made her, we got her, and we can destroy her. She's
Mm-hmm.
not high and mighty. No, the only person that is high and mighty is God.
Mm-hmm.
The only supreme being ever is God, and He remains supreme.
Mm-hmm.
All right? When people love you, doesn't mean that you should take advantage of them. When people support you, doesn't mean you should take advantage of them. Why call us on your own Liberian people? Why do that?
Why?
I can do that to my worst enemy.
No.
All right? I can't do that to even the person that even want to wish me dead. I cannot do that to them. I leave you with your conscience and I leave you with your God. The Bible says, "Vengeance is mine, and our God will repay." Whosoever did anything, you leave them to God, and God will fight your battle. You
Mm-hmm.
cannot fight your own battle. And that's why I
Nope.
saw her during the social media, fighting her own battle.
Mm-hmm.
For her disgrace will come on social media. Her
Mm-hmm.
downfall will come. Oh, give to what she's doing to the Liberian people. And she thinks she's high and mighty. We only got one high and mighty, and he's God.
That is God.
I want to say thank you, Charlie, for coming up to dispel what
You're
some people
welcome,
think
Mama.
that she can't do it. I think she
Mm-hmm.
can do it.
Mm-hmm.
You're
But thank you
welcome.
so
You're
much,
welcome.
Mama.
Yeah.
You're welcome. You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
You're
And
welcome.
thank you, LRP sister, for coming up. For me, I don't watch her. Honestly, so I don't know. I can watch you so that because of you, I got to know what she said. I don't watch her. She got nothing to offer me. Oh, no. I don't watch her at all. I don't watch her.
Mm.
That people can watch you off to know what she's doing in the community, you know? So I want to say thank you so much for coming up for some of us to get to know what she did. And for the Liberian people who quote unquote love her so dearly to get to know the kind of stuff she did. At least thank you two cents here, Yewo, for coming up to
Mm-hmm.
disassociate yourself from her.
Yes.
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 Thank you, says Yewo.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you, because
And
in
we
as
all need
much
to
as
do
you
that.
can do it, but
Mm-hmm.
once you associate yourself with some other people, will look at you to be the same person and will
Mm-hmm.
think that you're supporting her to do that to your own Liberian people. You're
Yes.
supposed to. This time is the time for us Liberians to stand. That means I live in Chicago, but I got all my family in Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
I got my family in other states, but majority of my family are in Minnesota. I pray, I cry for them every day. All right? It's not funny anymore.
No,
It's
it's
not about
not
you being
funny.
American citizen. It's not about you being born in America. It's not about you being naturalized. They are taking every one of us, white, black, purple. Look at what
Every
people
one of
standing
us.
for us. Look at the protest yesterday in Minnesota or today in Minnesota. White, green, purple people standing up for immigrants. It's not
Right.
funny
And
anymore.
your own person, your own people, or
And
your
own
own
people, you wishing
Liberian
evil for them.
trying to destroy you. Make this shit
But they
make
got something
sense.
called karma.
Mm-hmm.
All right? They got something called karma. Continue, Cece. Listen to this message. Continue doing what you're doing to the Liberian people. You will
We
get
need
your
to
pay
stand up.
tomorrow.
And no, I
Thank
think
you
I
so much, Ella
thank you
sister, for
too,
putting me
Mom.
the time.
Thank
Thank
Okay?
you.
you.
I'm
Thank
watching
you.
the background, okay?
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Mama.
Thank you.
Thank you for your
Thank
input.
you.
Wow. Oh my God. What a mess.
What a mess.
This is embarrassing.
I
Gail
mean,
Johnson.
it's crazy.
Wow. Wow. News Liberia, get off their life and come back. News Liberia, get off their life and come back. Oh my God.
And LB, it is time that we do stand together. And I think at this point, Cece need to be punished for this.
Yes.
She needs to be punished for this.
Yes.
The Liberian people need to stand together
Yes.
and basically make her an outcast. Since she
Yes.
wants to become an outcast.
We will. We will. We will. They need to boycott her. Me, I don't buy from her anymore. I already, people can send me her stuff. That's how I got to Sunny it. I don't even watch her. Or if they don't send it to me, and if it's not important for me to speak on, I don't talk about it. The community have already started casting her out. All of you that in a call Sunny, you get off the like totally, you come back. I noticed Chaseta, Liberian stop engaging in her behavior. I noticed her rating started going down.
I noticed that too.
So she did this to get the attention back on her. So after she been saying all these things, then she posted her grand opening on her page.
And for a businesswoman, it's not even good for your
It's not
business.
good.
It is
News,
not a good face for your business.
news,
How could
News
make you make
Liberia, News Liberia. Please go ahead and call me on WhatsApp. I'm begging you. I want to hear what you have to say, guys. This is about us. I have a WhatsApp on this page. I've been trying to bring you up. It's not working. News Liberia. I'm begging you. Call me on my WhatsApp. For some of you who trying to come on and it's not working, please call me on my WhatsApp. This is about us. There's no way any one of you will be hurt and I celebrate. I
no?
don't have the heart for it. This is not our regular drama where Chaseto can and cost me, I cost her. This is not
No.
that's not a fun game.
There's no funny game.
When,
No.
when people when people are losing their life and then you come, you have a platform, then you come and laugh in their face. People who are not even connected to us, guys. It is so cold outside. My whole face. You even put makeup on, it will freeze. People were downtown protesting on immigrants' behalf.
Yep.
Minneapolis, people, New York, 5,000 people took downtown to square protesting on
Hmm.
our own.
Our own.
I
How
tell
come?
you.
What?
Heartless.
Chaseta, I'm just trying to
Heart
wrap my head against that.
heartless.
I'm trying to wrap my head. What would cause another human being to be that deviant?
Darkness. The
What?
girl is dark.
Did they
And I
neglect
think
you
there
as
was
a
sacrifice
child?
for her, yeah. All the Liberian for her. All the Liberian for her. Yes. It's so sad.
Go
This is
ahead. Get
beyond
your
sad.
contribution. Get your contribution. You that just joined. Get your
Yeah.
contribution.
Yeah, so
Hello.
like what you said, we all got to stop buying from her. And for
Is
me, I don't
this
even
News
watch her
Liberia?
because not in America now.
Okay. Okay. This is News Liberia is on the phone.
Oh,
My
okay.
sister, you from here. So hold on, mama. Go
Okay.
ahead and speak.
Okay.
Yeah, my name is Jackson Fofana, speaking from Monrovia, Liberia, respectively.
Okay.
And I report from New Africa
Okay.
on my page. As you can see, that page belongs to someone that you know very well
Okay.
over there in the States.
Yeah.
And so for me, I don't want to discuss about Cece respectively, but I want to talk about we that in Liberia here trying to reach back for you guys. So I just want to address that. And for instance, now, let's go to the issues and let me just give you a quick synopsis.
Okay.
I know somebody from the States that I've never met before. She adopted me, sent me to Ghana, paid my school fees. I graduated from Ghana. I came back to Liberia. You know, she sent me to
you stay here?
I'm here.
Okay, good.
University there. The Kofi Annan University. I graduated from there. They say, okay, but then Jackson, I have never met you, but I trust you. And I just want you to be my son. And she sent me to Ghana again. I went to Ghana able to get another degree. I got my mass communication degree. To show that people that in the state, they have never met with some of us, but they keep supporting us, you know, tremendously. So seeing we Liberians here wishing you good for bad things to befall you guys. You know, sometimes it just, I don't know how to address that. Now to the issue. When it comes to New Africa, I've never met with running men one-on-one. No way. But running men just crossed me and said, oh yeah, my picture, I just like you. You know, the people being supporting people down here.
Yes.
Whether they're having judgment over there or not, they supported us. Quite recently, let me tell you this, sister, let me say it on the live. Public work just break down our house. I just say, okay, but then I don't have place to go now. When I say, oh, my picking, just stay. Go to my house. They may just give me a place to stay, to lay my head. We have never met. You have never seen me physically. We just talk on the phone. We have never been on video call. So do you know how many people down here, people in the state have? That we here in Liberia saying all kind of trash about you guys. But, you know, sometimes it just baffles me when I see our sisters down here. I don't want to talk about you guys or because all of you guys are over there. So I don't want to talk about that. But we that in Liberia here wishing you guys for bad things to happen to you guys. And you know, so it's really disheartening, you know. So this is what I just want to say. And not just all. Like sister, having people on that from we have not made. Well, let's say every 2 weeks, you know, they help us. They send us data. They activate this. Sometimes they give us money on a daily basis. Number one is statistically, you will check most people in Liberia depends on you guys that are out there. Supporting us. Then we hear, we see all kinds of stuff. But you know, but sometimes. This is how people think, so you don't have to hold them when it comes to issues like that. So this is just what I want to say.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, brother.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wow. I hope you understood what he said. We are in America. The last time Jacetta here, you know, one of my constant viewer, she know this guy from nowhere. She just, you know, if I even told her, I don't say I'll be able to help you. We that are in America, there's no way we will have bread and we don't share with y'all.
So true.
Oh
So
my
true.
God. But
So
it will be
true.
your own people. It'll be your own people.
Your own
Well,
people that would destroy you.
Go ahead. The girl that was speaking, speak.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Yes, so we all Liberians now. We gotta let Cece know that we are Liberians. She ain't shit. We make her, and when she will try Liberians, we will damage her. Yes, because whatever happened to people that don't have paper, we there for them. We all we are one. You can cause each other, but when it comes to those kind of things, we have to love each other. What they hate is so bad like this. I don't understand. You know? So I support you guys and I agree with you guys. And also I will tell my friends around the same which is Librarians and let them know about that. And she the one encourage those other people in Liberia to be there respecting people from here.
Yep.
Because of that, because of her nonsense.
Yep.
She can say But they don't understand that Sissy don't have no brain. Sissy have fish brain. You see, but if you get respect for yourself as a lady, you will know that this thing is not thing that to play with. Since you don't have brain, because what kind of woman in her head that things happen, people killing, people getting shot rather, all the things happen, and then you sit it on social media, you get a god to open your mouth to say that.
Mm,
You should be ashamed of yourself.
I agree.
The
It's so
young woman,
sad.
that was shot, she's not immigrant. She's a born American citizen.
Exactly. We were not talking. You won't know that you can go on the road you driving. Thing can happen to you, Cece. You don't know that.
Yeah.
Thing can happen to anybody.
Everybody is at risk right now.
Exactly. You think you're special? You think you're different? You think you're special? Be playing with people. Be talking to people. You don't know. See the people you put your mouth on them, you're gonna go down. And that's gonna happen to your ass. You talk too much and you know how to put your mouth into.
We
You
are
be
doing
trying people.
hashtag Boka CC. Liberians, enough
Hmm.
is enough.
Enough is
Yes,
enough.
We're not gonna
yes,
sit around this woman continue to treat us like trash.
of course.
You don't know those people. Let me tell you, immigration already know who they're going after.
Right?
I don't care what y'all say, what y'all do. These people got system. They already got down, name in archive, in a system to who they're going for.
Yep.
It's just that certain people got caught in a crossfire. That's all.
That's it. I mean, and nobody is safe. I don't care if you're a naturalized citizen
Exactly.
or you're a green card holder or
Not safe.
undocumented.
You're not safe.
Nobody is safe right
You're
now.
not safe. That's true.
Even some African Americans. Like I
Of
saw a
course.
video with an African American girl fighting ICE and said, "Get off me. Get off me," because they thought was like a foreigner or something. And the girl
Mhm.
said, "Get the heck off me. I'm not giving you shit and I have nothing to show you. Get off me. I'm from
Yeah.
this country." Nobody
But
is freaking safe.
Nope.
but you see, they do that to some American boys. They will fall in a car. Yeah, they did that to them,
They
right?
did it to the 14-year-old, the 14 and 15-year-old young boy too.
They were so mad. So now the black American border in Baltimore, they
Mhm.
coming outside.
Yeah.
They say this gotta stop. Yeah, they
No
coming
matter your
outside.
status of
In
what your
DC, they
status
coming
is,
outside.
nobody is safe.
It's crazy. Those people just going around shooting people anyhow for no damn reason. Then you set your
Yeah,
eyes
I don't
on
know.
social media to talk shit. I wish they should shoot your fucking ass, then you will shut the fuck up. I don't care because you're a bitch. You will be driving, Cece, they're gonna put your eyes and shoot your head. Next time you will know the important what other people pass through. What the fuck? You crazy? You don't do that. You do that, people pray bad for you. People mob are very dangerous. When they pray for you, they cry, it go over you, you're damaged. You don't know that? Other people dying, you think people not sorry for them? Don't worry, they will get your ass. When they get your ass, you will shut the fuck up. You won't gonna talk again. No.
Thank you, sis, for your input.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much, Mama. Thank you. I am, guys. That's all we can do. Pray for one another. Those are wishing evil. It coming back to the family. And this is just said that. And this girl sat on Facebook and explained her story and said that she came here. A family brought her
Mm,
mother. This I got a video. I will look for it and post it. She came on social media and said her mother bought space for her.
hmm
And she
Wow.
came here on somebody paper. When she came to the United States, she did not want to stay with the people. The people seized her paper.
Wow.
This is a same woman that on social media that did not come here the right way. She the one saying that she will call ICE on people. So now if we give that story to ICE,
What is that going to do for her?
what would I do for you?
She don't think sometimes. That lady, I don't think she knows what it is to sit back and think.
And you are a businesswoman. This is a businesswoman.
Yeah. About to establish,
I will
open her
go.
salon and everything, and how you expect, who you think is going to go there? It's
I,
mostly Liberians.
I will go to the African American to do my hair, and I'll pay $200-300. So I'm not going to her.
Oh no.
I'm not. You're not going to
Oh
be
yeah.
evil. You're not going to be evil towards my people, and I support you.
We
I'm
have
not.
to have this have to be a CC Liberian community protesting against Susie and getting her off
Yeah,
social media.
Yes, oh, mama. Yes, oh.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not supporting you. The people that I know that can order for you, I come and call them. You all stop ordering for according to us for you. I will not speak to you.
I mean, if she think the Nigerians are going to support her, nah. Because
Like,
But
Nigerians
if
stands together. They stand for each other, regardless of
mm-hmm,
anything. They stand for each other.
hmm.
mm-hmm. But if your own people from your own country cannot support you when you're outside, you think other will feel secure to come and buy
No,
from
not
you?
at all.
Even
No,
if you even if you sprinkling words a days, you think other will feel safe to buy from you? They won't feel
No,
like they will
no,
be threatened.
no.
So
They
what
understand that
she
you're sitting
doing?
there betraying your own people.
hmm,
So
Yeah.
if you can betray yours, you can betray them.
hmm.
I rather know what people get a frog brain. They just feel like when they in the water, they see if they can jump out when some come out. It's very evil, man.
Guys,
It
Actually,
is.
see,
what she's doing, she shouldn't try this though, because some of us,
the girl said she
some of
been
us,
doing
we
it. Let
are.
Jessica here. Jessica said she
The
called her.
girl said she has. She said, "Yep, those that disrespect her, those her cursed her on social media. Yes, she has."
She'll be
Look,
surprised when she
Because
called.
I needed clarity from Cece before I come out here and open my mouth on her.
and I
Because
believe it
at
shows.
first I was like, when I saw the post, because I saw the post, she posted it. When I saw it, I was like, oh, she just trying to, train. She just following the
Mm-hmm.
train and what have you. So when I called her, I'm like, nah. I called her and I just asked her. I asked her, and this lady admitted to it.
Hmm.
She said it to me. And she said, this is why I cut people off. All right, baby girl, you can cut me off all you want because I have cut you off.
Yeah, but not even him for you to be even close to, mama.
No.
Her
Yeah,
own
because
business partner, their life I played. They almost said she called her off. She called
she
Ty for
she
her.
feel like she promoting herself, not knowing she destroying herself. A giant tree that refused to believe in a root, thinking that it will survive. The wind is blowing from the east, they coming to throw it down in the north. So that's how our story going to end.
It is
So
true. That is true. That is
so
true. And at this point, Cece do not want to mess with some of us.
But the thing
mhm.
about it is, what was beneficial about her relationship with any of us?
But you know the source of America, the some of us who we are our family have already neglected
I
or we find our way
I was barely. Let me
in
tell
the
you, I'm not
classic
wanna.
economy. Oh God.
I just want to ask. Maybe she felt like because I was not one of those one that would stay on the phone with her. She would always say it that her and I would when she on my page when we talking that was it. I was not one of those people that was still on the phone with her long conversation unless Richmond is doing something and she needed us to post it. Then she would send it to me. It had not been a day that she even one on one talked to me for good 10, 15 minutes.
Well, I'm going to admit, we have spent a lot of time on the phone.
Oh, okay.
He and I did.
Mm. Yes. Hey, my
Yeah,
mama, no problem.
Chastity, you know, my own by basic. The last one said, I'm still reading your book. Said, great book, by the way. I'm still reading your book. One of those things, and
Thank you.
you won't get me. The only time you and I were ready to talk, unless we grab a book and we say we're doing a book, something, then we read, then we talk about it. That's my only thing. But
Right.
when
Mama, I
I'm not
beg you
on
help me
face,
drop it for me because for me I try downloading it on this side, I find it difficult.
when I'm not on Facebook, when I'm not on, what you try downloading the book on Amazon?
Yeah, in Liberia I find it difficult.
Then yeah. If
Did
I'm
you
not
try
on,
to order the hard copy then?
try to order the hard copy.
Hmm.
That book
Okay,
is
I will try that out of mentor because I got a lot of books I always download on other platform but on Amazon.
Yeah, her book is very good.
Yeah,
I'm still reading it. I love it. Oh, I love it. It's so y'all know my uncle. I quit to cry. I
because
finished it.
when I tried it, they tell me
Somebody
to
asked
pay.
and said they didn't know if you could cry.
Some all day they making fun out of my cry. Have y'all read y'all said the book? Y'all go read the book. Y'all will cry. Some of y'all so heartless. Y'all go read the book, guys. I got it on a Kindle. I was reading it last night I fell asleep with my candle. I was reading it. Y'all go order it on Amazon. I was reading it.
Even though when I saw your post, I like, oh god damn. I wasn't ready to come out, but she threw me out there. Let's
Well,
do
let me
it.
know if you want us to call your patient
No,
through the
I'm
reading.
like, let's do it. So I'm already out. It's all good.
Yeah, let me know if you want us to call Amazon and do the how they call it on your page we do the reading together. That would be so
Yes,
good.
we can. We can definitely do that.
Yeah, okay. So y'all go on
Yeah,
Amazon.
man.
Yeah,
Who
Sissy.
friendship that she's supposed to build, she destroying herself on a daily basis.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
gonna kill
talking.
faster than even anything in this world. So
Yeah,
if you believe that your anger going to control you, then you're going to destroy your own life.
Of
And which
course.
of course you're going to be like a serpent and wrapping around the quarter or the nerve feel like they're going to hurt the nerve, not really destroying itself.
Right.
So she
You
better
don't do
come
that.
to her sec and start to appeal to people on social
She
media.
needs to
And
come
she,
and apologize to the
yeah,
Liberians. She needs to apologize. And until then, we need to protest against her.
yeah. When she said whole day and not receiving customers, then she'll know what unfolding. You think people will be safe to even promote your business? Your
no,
entire site will be like ghost scam because who is willing to go in the trash?
No,
No one.
her business partner. The one I felt sorry for her when she was going down. The woman said she cutting ties with her. I played a video earlier.
that's good. That
So
is
I
good.
just
the
That's a
woman
big
said she will
step.
not be. The
That
woman
is a
said
big
she's not
step.
socializing with her. She will cut ties. This is evil. This is witchcraft. Nobody should
It's
be cutting.
broad day evil. Like the
Yes,
Liberian
yeah,
people say, broad day witch.
the brother
This is
witchcraft.
yeah.
broad day witch.
Yeah.
You can't do that
And
shit to your people and expect them to stand by you.
Hmm.
yeah,
Hashtag guys. Hashtag Barca CC. Anything CC. All things CC. If you gotta block her, block her.
that's why I don't even follow her for a longer period of time. Say I just quit because the way in which she's driving the social media, she feel like to say if she say things that now need for Liberians, she going to go viral, and which of course is not a good sign. In life,
No,
you don't create fan base this way. You create fan base in a way that you're going to educate other people and at least transform their life from where they are. Not
that's
just for
true.
you, not just
And
for you creating an atmosphere of seeking momentum and why by you destroying yourself.
and
Yep.
Chaseta used to be one of her biggest supporters. Chaseta had
Oh yeah.
always supported CC. Even
Oh
on
yeah.
TikTok,
Mm-hmm.
Chaseta would be on TikTok supporting her. Yeah, Chaseta had always been one of her biggest supporters. So
I mean,
for
I have gotten close to Cece in a way where, there's certain things you do for people you're not supposed to talk about.
Mhm.
I got close to Cece. Looking at Cece as a sister at first, and I wanted to build this relationship with her. I really got close to her to the point that I supported Cece behind closed door as well and was there as a friend. And in fact, for you to do this to your own people, no, I do not stand
Mm-hmm.
for it. I don't stand for it.
Yeah, mama.
Hey, Lady May, how are you, Mama? Yeah, so
This is not
Chaseta
time
had
for
always.
this is not time for family and friends to unite. To at least see how best they can solve this calamity that is gradually moving from one point to another.
Right.
Then where you loosening the rope and creating the atmosphere of distraction and
Yep.
destroying your fellow brothers and sisters, whom you know that you're all from on one soul. You're
Right.
drinking the same creek water. You're playing in the same creek. Then you standing today just because you feel like you're somewhere else, trying to destroy the effort that they have played over a longer period of time to at least see themselves on a sort to fight and sustain themselves and push other family members back home forward. Then you're saying that you're going to call eyes on them. How evil is this?
Very
Don't you
evil.
know?
And
Don't you
not
know
only
that
saying you're going to, but you actually did the
you
act.
you,
She
you
said,
did it? Which of course, I believe if we don't speak to her, if we don't caution her or today and tomorrow life, she's going to continue. And I pray that every blessing day at the end of the topic, let we always remind our brothers and sisters who are there that this woman is evil. They shouldn't even promote her business. And no one should even go to bar. Let her business let be like a ghost scam. Except if she come on social media which platform she used to spread this rumors and clarify herself and go and start living the right life before we can promote her. Please,
I
I beg
agree.
you, brothers and sisters that are up there, because
Yes.
this is not a good sign. If an
No,
evil food is among the food, it's better for her to sprinkle words on it to turn good, because
I
it's going to
agree.
destroy our community.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So true, brother. So
Yes.
true. Yep.
Yeah, man.
So my people, you're talking about how they call it CC. Chaseta will not talking something and when it comes to CC and me without not confirming. So yes, Chaseta did call CC and CC confirmed. And you will be surprised to know that some of all we get people in the country here. Hmm?
Oh yeah.
If she thinks she will call ICE on LIB, maybe if ICE on CB banner unless
Oh
they
no,
say,
she
oh,
welcome to call ice on me if she wants.
or maybe LIB because she talked too
She,
much, or she got caught up in talking her thing. And at the only time, you will be surprised.
she must
And
try that
guess what?
foolishness, yeah.
I knock on all the woods. It doesn't matter where I live. I will still be at the top.
Me and you both. Like I
Always.
said, so I posted a video today.
Hmm.
Like I said, some of us were they forget to know this is just like affecting, like they say, if something one thing affect you, affect all, right?
Hmm.
Especially if
Mm-hmm.
it's your own people, right?
Hmm.
But we cannot sit back and say, oh, this shit is okay. Because some of us, even with being naturalized citizen, or some of us that have just green card, or whoever that doesn't that have document,
Mm-hmm.
or everybody is not in the same situation. Because if even today, let's say for example, with me being a naturalized citizen, because of I committed a crime, they want to ship me back, fine. I still have. If I would get shipped to Liberia today, I'm sitting good, baby girl. I'm sitting
God
good.
forbid, say, mama, God
I
forbid,
mean, even if it happened, my kids
you
are
going to
grown.
come willing it, mama.
My
God
kids are
forbid.
gone. They can stay. They can take my naturalization from me, and I'll be coming to Liberia sitting like a queen. Because, baby girl, I'm coming good.
For sure.
I'm coming good because
but
all I got to do is sell my house, sell all my assets, and come live rich. I'm coming good.
ah,
Okay?
no. But
I
mama,
mean, I will be flying
mama.
to all the other country next door, Dubai, China, India,
Yeah,
whatever,
China, India.
and go to the village, bring some of my people to come and, open a big old store with me. And we're going to be rocking it. I'm coming good because I'm bringing back all my money. You hear me? So,
Yes, mama.
and we have some of us have people that love us that we trust. Even if they depose
For
from our
sure,
ass, we got people
mama.
we can pick up a phone call and say, "Listen, sell my motherfucking house, sell my car, empty my bank account, ship this shit to me, and we good. And we good." So you know what? We have people here that we can count on.
Hmm.
If they depose some of
Yeah,
us, we can
it's
count on people here to sell our shit and sell us
Chasata.
our money. Some of
But
us have assets to
This
depend
woman is
on.
bold.
the
This
thing
woman
about it,
is bold.
the thing
You
about
very,
it
very
is,
bold.
if you are not a flat race, you can even tell ICE. ICE give people option. They will tell you, do you want to go willingly or should we? If you're not a flight race, if you don't have like record that put you in a flat race position, they will say, you know
Mm-hmm.
what, we'll give you 6 months to get yourself ready and go.
Right.
So it's not just tying people. No, if
No.
you're in that custody and they know that you are not a flight race, you get yourself an attorney. You can ship all your things. You can even if you gotta sell homes, you can sell it. You empty all your bank account. You
Right.
go willingly.
And you go. And if
What
you
can
don't
you
want to
do?
stay in Liberia, you don't have to stay in Liberia. There are
You
other
don't have to stay
countries.
in
Oh
Liberia.
yeah, there are other countries that economic is very strong, is
Right.
booming. Which of course you feel secure, you can migrate there and make
America is
life.
not all to it.
Yeah, man.
I mean,
But
don't get us wrong. We appreciate the opportunity that some of us get here, but this is not all to
mm-hmm,
it.
mm-hmm.
It is not all to it. I hear and threaten people live talking about you gonna call ICE.
I'm begging you. Some of you, we that got children, you gotta pay attention. You gotta give our children love and all the attention that they need.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because if you don't give your children attention, they will end up like this woman that called Cece.
Yes.
that will
And
just do,
always pass information over to
that
them.
will just talk and do anything for attention.
Mm-hmm.
There comes a time where you have to know the line of demarcation. There are certain things you just cannot be jovious about or just talk recklessly in.
No.
When people are losing their life, then you come on the internet. Let's assume what this President Donald Trump is doing. That is his right to do it. This is his country. He's the president. If he said that he don't want illegal immigrant, that is his right, and that's the way he think that he can protect his citizens. However, people are being caught in that and losing their life.
Yeah.
If you have a platform and you had the opportunity to go to this man today, what will you say to him? And so you call yourself humanitarian. Will you say thank you? No,
Yeah, man.
no.
There's a
Mr.
there's a
President,
parable.
I respect your decision for
Oh
protecting
yeah.
your people and your country. However,
Yep.
I think if those who are your target, if you are going for them, your team should not be violent towards
Mm-hmm.
those who are not in, their way. If
Right.
Mm-hmm.
people are getting arrested and they are being rebellion, let your team handle them in a more respectful manner.
And that's
But
a
people
sign
who
move.
are not,
The other way to restrain them than trying to kill people out here.
yes.
There's other way of
Yeah.
But
restraining.
this is a woman that says she Liberian celebrity. You are not Liberian. From
No.
today, you are not a Liberian.
No,
We
we
will
reject
She's
respect
her.
your
not a
mother.
yo.
We
You're
have
not
rejected
Liberian.
her.
She not like bro. She
Sissy,
not from this
stop
soil.
calling yourself Liberian. You are not a
Yes,
Liberian.
so
Stop
What she
it.
most of the time
because
she
a
disown
genuine
herself
Liberian
anyways,
can
but
do
now
this.
Liberian have disowned her.
We disown you.
Mm-hmm. That her friend where she from. Yeah. She not, because my when I was coming up as a little boy, my grandfather always tell me this story and always say as I'm growing up, I must not be the one to show the poor man garden to the king.
Mm,
Because if I do, the day the king get rid of the garden, he will not want for the secret to leak. He will get rid of me too.
that's
Yes.
true.
Yes.
That
So
is true.
this is now time for Cece to also listen to this quotation.
Yep.
So if she feel like what she doing is good, tomorrow they're going to come after her.
Please make sure you,
So
you, you, you
she
speak that
bel
thing into elementary terms. I'm begging you. Not get that girl level of intelligence is not up there. I'm begging you. Elaborate that in the most simplest
Some of
terms.
us
I'm
still have
begging you.
low IQ.
Yeah, please. Because she will not understand that.
Put it in the low IQ terms.
Put in the low IQ term. How you doing, Sis
Uh,
Clara?
okay, I say my when I was coming up as a little boy, my grandfather always used to tell me this. He said I shouldn't be the one to show a poor man garden to the king. Because if the king see this garden and get rid of the garden, he will get rid of me too.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm the one who will be the one to labor the secret in the future.
Mm-hmm.
So what she doing, she feel like she's secure. She better turn around because tomorrow she won't be safe.
Yes.
In another
That's
term, you are a
it.
liability.
Yes.
Yes.
You are a snitch, and snitches get stitches.
Yes, and the king cannot have that.
The king cannot have
Yeah.
snitches. He will tell you,
So
say,
we
first of
gonna
all,
help you put it in the low IQ
he
term,
will tell
brother.
you, say, first of
Yeah.
all, if you can stand against your own
Yep.
people that
Oh yeah.
supported
Yeah.
you. What
Yeah.
who you don't know, that means you will never be loyal to me.
No.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
speak
Yeah.
it in colloquial
Break it down.
terms.
Break it down for her.
Sissy, what this young man is saying, that whoever that you're working for and you feel like you are carrying on their business and they should employ you, he is
For
saying
sure.
that when you are done working for him, he will get rid of you too. If the man know that you can get rid of your people, you can snitch on your people, he will know
Of
that you are
course.
a liability and he will get rid of you too. So you
Of
are not
For
course.
safe.
sure.
That is what he's trying
For
to say.
sure.
You too, you are not safe. Since
Of
the
course.
man says she want us to really ignore this woman. And let me tell you, there are days, and you got says little me, you gotta acknowledge some of us that have been ignoring her for a very long time. But there gotta come a time where you gotta stoop down on stupid people level. Y'all
Yeah.
know me, I'm not condescending a lot over here, but it gotta come a time where you got to go lower than some
Yep.
people.
Below the belt. Yep.
So Cece, when it comes to Liberians, let me tell you now, the little word that leader saying this one, that one I want people. But now Cece had gone too far to say
Mm-hmm.
she's working with the
Agree.
people there, and she public and personally taking phone calls and making calls on, certain people. Really?
It's wrong.
Really? That one I cannot ignore it. That one that me and her will get on the same level. I will take all the good brain, I will put the stupid brain inside. Everyone will get stupid brain in.
Hey, I agree with you.
Everybody
Yeah.
get everybody gets sucker brain. Some of us they be pushing our sucker brain all the way to you.
We all
If you
do.
And then,
if you think
anytime
you
appear, he say
zesty,
go back.
if you think you zesty, they got some people then that get zesty brain past you.
Yeah.
Eh?
For
If you
sure.
think you're crazy, there's always someone out there crazier than
Somebody
you.
crazier than you.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
listen, let me tell you right now. There come a time where you got to know your place.
That's true.
And sometimes I really don't blame you because you don't have nothing to lose under the sun. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have nothing. God forbid if ICE were to knock on your door. You are a loony soul. You
Right.
want me to get personal with you in an intelligent way? You are a loony soul.
Get
No,
deep.
no cries in your house. No baby crying in your house. Someone gotta wake up. We got college student in. We got a middle
That's
school
right.
student in. I
That's
gotta
right.
make sure he at school. When he at school, I gotta make sure when I'm at work, my foot on my hips. You don't have that. You don't have nothing to lose. So you
Nope.
come on the internet, you talk buckets out of your mouth 24/7. It is not our fault that you did not get genuine love at a tender age. I'm sorry.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that you had ever touched in your life, diminished. It is not our fault.
Because you poor handle them. Now the business she claiming she doing now. If Liberian just decide to call up from her, not
What
buy from her,
business?
She's
you,
done.
you know what going to happen? You're going to
She's
fall
done.
to
Yeah.
the floor. Yeah. So sometimes you gotta be
Pastor,
wise.
broadcast CC. No, Liberians, I shouldn't hear you. As soon as I know I see anyone you're buying from her, I go and unfollow you. This time around, I am serious.
We're
I
standing
am
on business.
serious.
We stand on business over here.
I am serious.
Yeah.
When I say when people used to come to me, they call me, oh, you and CC not something, and say, okay, if I said, listen, we are still Liberians. But this time around, what you calling ice on people then?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. And I for been I go all the way
We
booyah
doing no
out.
say law.
This
Eye
going
for
to
eye,
find
tooth for tooth. Your
when the
business, not
person
like
who
what
she
you supposed
claim
to.
neglected her. I rather know how she feels. She moving on with her life in that state. I rather know how she feel. For
Now,
some of
G
us
who
who
cover
read,
hole.
yeah,
Joseph,
man.
Ali, you calm down. Let me bring on what her name, Justina. She won't come talk. She was on the other page. She supposed say she was talking to in there. She won't come. Ali, you
Oh,
quiet.
okay, no problem, no problem. I will come back.
And Chaseta was one of her biggest supporters. Chaseta used to, when she won't take that, Chaseta sending lion, sending king.
Even behind closed door. Yeah.
Even behind cross, so you was still cool. You let helping her.
Yeah.
That is sad.
Yep.
Oh, I
Now,
don't
but I'm gonna
have it.
tell you, if Cece come for me, then I'm gonna spill her beans. Let her not start.
She will not come for you.
Okay.
She will not come for you. Eh. Right now, she on her immigration people, and then she calling immigration on her people. Then she would be surprised. Let me tell you, sometimes people somebody said it in the comment section, hurt people. But it got to come a time where you cannot put your pain on other people. It got to come to a point where you have to deal with your pain, eye for eye, by yourself. Not because a man dumped me or somebody betrayed me, so I should take my pain and inflict it on Chasedo. Chasedo
No,
did not inflict that pain on me. She wasn't the
absolutely
one.
not.
So why would I do that to her? So those excuses, I don't know. Y'all please love your children. I have seen children being so bitter
Lack of love,
everybody
lack
that
of
has
affection.
yeah,
Yeah.
being so bitter to everybody that come across them for no reason because of something that happened in their household.
I don't
Don't.
think she knows how to accept genuine love.
Mm.
I think she has so much, like, if you go deep into that girl's story, there's something that she's not telling or people do not know of her. When a person do not know genuine love and also do
Mm-hmm.
not know how to accept love, all they know is how to act up.
Mm.
She wants to be loved, she wants to be respected, she wants to be seen, but
Mm.
she's not coming in the right form
Mm.
at all. But I'm gonna let that lady speak.
Jojo,
Hi,
Jocelyn, yeah?
yeah, yo.
How are you
What's up?
doing?
I'm proud of. You see, we talk. So, I posted on her screen or post, and I said, "Cece, what you're doing? I love you, but what you're doing is not right. You need to stop." That is why I was telling people that you have the energy to pick fight with Lila instead of picking fight with Cece and Susan Bange. Because these are the two, no, three people. The first lady who came on Facebook live video talking about every person in America should be deported. I had issue with her, and then with Susie, and then with Cece. Because these people are directly, like I told Cece, inbox and on her comment. Cece, you cannot be calling ICE on people. You cannot do that. It is absolutely wrong. Even if you're doing it, but for you to come publicly and say you are the one calling eyes on people, that is absolutely wrong.
Mm.
Like what I've been saying, I've been telling people on my page, if you know you got some kind of lady on in your closet,
Mm.
go sign for the voluntary deportation. You have 1 month in between the day you will sign up. Everything you get, your car, your whatsoever, they will help facilitate you. You go back home with dignity and respect. Then for you to get caught unexpectedly and lose everything. That is my only advice. Another advice I give is if you're legal and you have all your legal documentation, as interacting with you have two options. Option one, choose not to say a word. As long you not say anything to them, they will not bust your car windshield, they will not respond, they will not do nothing. Secondly, if you choose to say something, have your proof. If you don't have your proof, put your hand behind you, just put your hand behind you. Don't argue, don't fight. When you go there, there's a detention center, they're not prison camp. You go there,
Mm-mm.
you have the right to call your lawyer, you have the right to call whoever you want to call. They got pro bono lawyers stand there that fighting your cases.
Mm-hmm.
Once you have your documentation, ICE will be forced to release you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sometimes they can identify people wrongly. People do look alike.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they can be looking for a particular target. That target looking just like you.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. You have never committed no crime, but as soon as they see yourself, but this is the person we're looking for. They start driving behind you. Wow, they grab you, thinking say you're the main person. Only
Mm.
for them you in custody, they find out you are not the person they was looking for. But because you put on resistance, you end up getting hurt for nothing.
True.
You end up getting hurt for nothing, but because you did not put resistance, you will be released. Then you can take up the case legally. You can take the court for harassing you. You got other legal means that you can take. Like I tell Liberian, I want to see Liberian in the street going out there protesting.
Mm-mm.
Because the first time you have this issue, you handle it diplomatically, and Trump was able to extend your time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
For one. Number two, I tell people when LIB sees something, they say, oh, since just you know, say you're looking for a place, can't stay with me temporarily. It does not mean that I'm living in your home forever.
No.
Mm-hmm.
It means temporarily. So when she gave me the room, yeah, I moved in the room. I start buying big bed. I start buying this. I start buying that. Instead of me saving that money and start preparing to find my place, and I make myself comfortable in your house, I finish
True.
forgetting that she said temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
By the day she come and say, oh, leave now, my children coming, then I start blaming her. Oh, she put me outside. No, she did not put me outside because she told me temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
That's
temporarily could be 6 months, temporarily could be 3 years, temporarily could be 10 years, depending on the circumstances of her mind at the time.
Mm-hmm.
America is at a crossroad. You have
Yes.
had extremists that have taken over this country and they are vowing to take over America. And who are they? They came through immigration. So when the immigration is coming to crack down, that's why you see they have to separate ICE from inside the entire immigration system, because ICE is the enforcement aspect. That's why they put them separate from the rest
Yep.
of the other immigration work. So once you live somewhere temporarily, always have a backup plan.
Yes.
Always have a backup plan, because the word temporary, some people be in the country 10, 12 years on temporary status, no effort to get your documentation.
Mm.
You
True.
can't even go back home. You've been working so hard, sending money home with the hope that they're building a house for you, a house that
Yeah.
you are never going to see.
Can you
Mm-hmm.
imagine?
Can you
No proof
imagine?
that that picture they're sending you is actually your house.
Hi.
That's
But
facts.
in this situation where the government say we're giving you independent deportation, you can go by yourself, sign off, and we will give you 1 month or the time you request for. We'll give it to you so you can prepare your stuff and get your ID, and we'll give you $1,000 to go back. If I were in that situation
I would take
where
it.
where I know that I have legal opportunity to come back, I will go.
Yep.
And
Says
because
Justin,
you know
can you
what? I will
imagine?
take my car. I come in Tennessee. I will take my car with me. I will take all my living room furniture. I will take all my bedroom furniture and I will put them on a container. The government is the one buying my plane ticket to go back Africa. Then I myself because I self deportation.
Yep.
Oh, no
They
shit.
will buy my plane ticket. When I get there, they will give me $1,000. I start. If I already have children, it's painful to be
Mm.
separated from your children. It's
It
one of the
is.
painful things any mother, any father can go through, to be separated from your children. But as long as your children are here, they are citizens, your children will fight your kids, especially if you did not commit any crime. But when you let them hold you, you lose everything. The
Yep.
little money you left underneath the mattress, you're no longer coming back to pick it up.
Yep.
Your car, you're no longer going to have your car. Now you'll be depending on your cousin, whatsoever, to pack them and put it on barrel. After a few months, you're in Liberia waiting, the barrel can come.
Mm.
You waiting for them to ship your car can't come. Meanwhile, they riding your car here. What you will do to them? Nothing. You far away.
Yep.
So instead of me to risk losing everything, I'd rather grab everything with me plus my 1G. I will go Liberia and nobody will know what I got self-deported or not. So that's where I be coming from. But with what Cece is doing, and
Even
she
if they
coming
do
out
know.
saying it, no, me, I rest my case.
And even
Justina,
if the people know that you were self-deported, so what?
so what? That's what I
So
wanted to
what?
say. So what?
What's the shame in that? This is not your country.
In
So
fact,
what?
expectation come with respect, because you're trying to let the people know that you've been here all these years, you never committed no crime, and you've been trying to get your document,
Right.
but they did not give
No,
it to you.
but
So you still
Justina,
have your dignity back and you
Yes.
want to go home.
I
Justina,
agree with that.
says Justina, the place that you're talking about, what the shame, it will not come from the American government. You will not be ashamed, but your own people.
It,
Because when you go
that
back
part.
home, instead of them welcoming you and putting hands on you, the same people that you've been
They
helping for
crucify you.
decades, they will
Yep.
start to crucify you.
Yep.
But
That is
but
where the
that's why
shameful part coming from.
Oh,
But
I've been there.
That's why Tennessee I said it's better to do the self-deportation, because you know why? With the self-deportation, nobody in that bro will tell you shit. You know why? Because all your living room say you get here, it won't continue going. Your bed set going. Your late do I say car when you buy cash, you put it on the container, you get pay small money.
Now,
Your
see,
late
I
some
don't know
money
what's
you
going
yeah.
on, Mama.
Your
They're
late
acting
small
up
little
again. They
money you
should
be
call me on
keeping.
WhatsApp.
Yeah, your little money you be keeping, you collect your little money, you pay the continue to ship your stuff. When you get Liberia, the 1,000 the US government will give you, you go rent your lay apartment. If you not get home now, you go rent your lay apartment. When you continue get there, you clear your car, you spray it, you start running your taxi.
Let me
That's it.
tell you,
You don't owe
Liberians
nobody
will
for nothing.
still be market. Let me tell you, my
Thank
auntie,
you.
my auntie
But that is
during
true though.
COVID.
Some people will.
Hold on.
Some people
During
will.
COVID, it says Justina, my auntie was in Liberia.
The woman had her business there, nobody to help her. The first business that she sent over 40,000 family member, everything. So the last business she sent, she said she would sit down there and she was building her house. She said she would sit down there until that business is over, then she will come. That 7 months that woman was in Liberia, the same people that she fed over 40, that woman came to America from the time in the 90s. That woman, she been sending money back. One time that woman sent money back. I thought the woman was a billionaire in America. She said she was in Liberia for 7 months. The people started pointing finger at her. Look at that woman, they not deport her. This is a woman that had US citizenship. When they look, 1 year later, she came to America. She said, my people, anything you're doing in America here, make sure you save money for yourself and your children. That how she explained this story to us. They see people that you dying for. That when they call you, they tell you, say, they ain't eat today. When you are there, even when you volunteer to go back, after a few months, they know you're coming back to America, or they will say, deport you.
But you see, for me, I'm not talking about the confusion between like what they get in Lelia and the other part. That's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about based on what CC to be. But when they look at system, but let me tell you the truth. Right now, there are multiple proof that Liberians are calling eyes on each other. You remember the beginning, no, the ending of 2024. You remember I want shout out to you and said somebody called eyes on me. Last time I never knew any eyes. I used to call it IRS.
Oh.
And people were mocking me, right? Oh, who know your house? Who do that? I said, somebody that know my house that felt to themselves I did not have documentation. They did this. Everybody was laughing. Oh, that
That's true.
laugh.
I remember.
Good.
I
That
remember that.
I
nobody got
remember
eyes
you.
on you. Good. Nobody call eyes on you. Who get down for you? Nobody. They did that. And I said it, and people didn't believe it. Today, it has become a reality. Apart
Yes.
from CC, in this community, what ICE is doing right now, what the immigration is doing, they're working with people within your age, within your groups. That's what's happening right now.
Yeah,
You
but
will
here's what
see
the thing
some
with
people.
Cece. The fact that you're posting it on social media and
That's
telling
what I'm
people
saying.
and
She just
smearing
brought
it
her own
into the
in the
Liberian
public.
people's face, the
Exactly.
thing that's
Brought
a
her own.
slap in
She
our
just brought her
face.
own. She brought her own in the public because she liked too much attention. That's just my own opinion. But let me say this: it is bad. It is very, very bad for us to be calling eyes on each other,
It
despite
is.
how, no matter how we disagree with each other. What we can do, we can give each other guidance. We can say, hey, do it like this, do it like that. Don't break the law. Just, but to pick the phone and say, Ice, yeah, I know somebody, this person does not have documentation. And then you prompt the immigration to start going through that person far. Because remember now, when you call the immigration, not just as soon you call, they come here, arrest the person, no. You give the address, Ice going into that phone, into that system, they're going to type that person name. They will see the date, that person arrived in the United States.
Yeah.
And they will know that that person came on a visiting visa, they came on a student visa, they came on a tourist visa. They know that that person has violated. As when I just automatically assume people know. When you
No.
give a tip on ICE, that person whole profile open. They
They
gotta
will
go
do
through
an
that whole
investigation before they even
code.
act.
They will
Yes.
go on that person profile and be checking. So maybe let's say you make a phone call to ICE in January. Maybe the arrest will take place in March.
Mm-hmm.
The how it happened. Then that's something you just call Justina Levy says she get documented. They just come to my door, they grab me. No, that's not how it went. Nobody am allowed to you.
No,
It requires investigation.
of course.
But the fact that you picking the phone and giving tips against people, it is bad.
It is bad.
We can talk to each other, we can bully each other, we can make fun out of each other. Fine, that is our internet drama. But to pick the phone and go to that extent, I am disappointed in Cece and have said it underneath her comment section, and I hope she see my comment. But I am disappointed.
You
I
putting
am.
family at risk.
I'm not talking about Liberia versus diaspora power. Me, I on one side, I think I on the side. I want to eat it. But
That
when
one that our own family then what would do today?
good, but when it comes to you in the diaspora, because let me tell you something, somebody in a break can call I have that the FBI, they will see foreign cars. So what the fuck? What she want to say? They're not even going to take your information serious. But when you in the United States call, you gotta call your full name, your address, your social security number, because you're reporting a crime.
Yep.
The details have to be given. You have the ability to do all of that just because you want somebody to get deported. It is wrong.
It is wrong.
It is wrong. You can come on Facebook,
Absolutely wrong.
you can say, yeah, I want for you to go there. That is their Facebook talk. But to take the action, that is, I got no words for it.
It's beyond devious. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh my God.
And we are not going to stand for it either.
Hmm. Hmm. You're going, yeah, they're reading the comment in a comment section. It says just like that.
Yeah, I'm here.
Call ice cream. Somebody said call ice cream. Oh, so what was it that they said that was
Email
talking?
today, email them all. They say, oh, my husband, that email, that ICE, me, I said, my husband, that ICE, he's an immigration officer. There's a difference between ICE and immigration. You go read.
What
Okay?
your husband an immigration officer?
Yeah. But it's not an ICE. ICE is like, ICE is the enforcement aspect of immigration, right? So, like you see nurses, and you have nurses, you got a EM, right?
Mm-hmm.
People
Yep.
that work in the ambulance, right? And you got
Yep.
the emergency ward, the ER ward, right?
Yes. Yes.
So everybody are nurses, but the nurses who work in the ER, they call them different.
Yep.
Good. So they are not the same.
No.
But in the end, when they say nurses, they will just generalize it and say nurses. So that's how it is. So ICE is different. ICE used to be under the direct immigration. They separated them from under the immigration and put them by themselves. The only job they got is to remove people who commit crime, remove people who violate the law. These are the
So
two
why your own
responsibilities.
husband? Why your own husband on a job?
They got administrators. Man, every office got administrator. What are you talking about?
I just asking because we that be working in
Administration.
the hospital, we got
That's
different jobs. So
administration. No,
he's
that's
an immigration
administration.
officer. So
He got
what is
nothing to
he
do
do?
with
So
administration.
No. ICE is totally different from what
Immigration. That's what I'm
immigration
saying.
does.
They're
Yes.
different.
ICE
It's
and
not
no,
good.
immigration is
because
not
I
this.
asking it because
They're
I ask you.
under
You
the
know
same
when you go
umbrella, but
do
they
your
are not the
citizenship
same.
test, when you go do your citizenship test, you know they got it. Is he one of those people that can interview people?
Why?
He could be a document processor. He could just be the
Yeah,
processor and
I
not the
asking because
interviewer.
you know when you go do your citizenship test, right? They got
Mm-hmm.
the immigration officer, the one that can get your citizenship test. They test you. Is he one of those
The
people?
interviewer.
Okay, so he's an interviewer.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's different. He's the one on the good side because the immigration
Got no
officer,
problem with nobody. No,
when you
got
go,
no problem
when
with
you do your
nobody.
citizen,
Most
that's
time,
when you.
most time he advised me. Most time he said, "Tell your people if they do this, they will be in trouble with the law. When they do that, they will be in trouble with the law. They may not realize it now, but it will go after them in the future." So most time you see me come on Facebook and telling people, "Hey, don't do this, don't do this, don't do that." It's based on experience that I get from him. Like he advising me, "Don't never do this. Never ever you do this. If you ever rent ticket, a traffic light, and they give you a ticket, make sure you pay that ticket in full. Don't do no payment schedule on that ticket. If you ever violated a toll, make sure you clear your toll. Done. If you ever change your car, make sure immediately you report your old plate because these are things that can follow you in the long run. You see it? But a
I
lot of people
mean,
don't know these things.
I
But
don't see that affecting anything of your status. I mean, if
no,
you
no, no.
are a
I'm not talking.
resident,
I'm not talking about your immigration status. I'm talking about
I know the crime on that the felony crimes, and I know it affects.
right? That does affect, yeah. But
Oh my God. Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, that man, that's his job. Eh, so what would do? The man gotta make his bread.
Right.
Because we're talking about immigration officer and you come with your own names.
Well, but he's not ICE though. I mean, they're under the same umbrella, but immigration is different from ICE
I
itself.
mean, the man gotta do his job.
It is his
Even
job.
even those that are arresting people in the street, that boss, your boss tell you what to do, you gotta do your job. Who are
That's
you to
right.
tell you're not doing your job?
Right.
I'm sorry. I go to work. I know I'm supposed to work. I gotta work to do.
Sorry, Mama, I got a call on the phone interrupted, so I got to call you from
So
the other.
the people in the ICE agent and they're only on command. That's it.
That's
There
what I'm saying.
are some
Don't
of them
give
are
people
just aggressive than others, you
Yeah.
know?
exactly, and also to experience.
Right.
Experience. Some of them experience make them to be very hard towards
Yes.
people. Like you
Right.
see the officers that shot this girl, right?
Mhm.
3 months ago, he was trying to stop a protester. He was in front of the car, and guess what? The car raining off, drag him.
Yeah. I mean,
So
yeah,
now,
we said
yeah,
that too.
now
You
that
know,
that
with
that
any kind of law
yeah,
enforcement,
that
your
trigger
life is
him. The,
on the line as well, you know?
yeah. So the minute I get turned the wheel towards him, it automatically trickle.
So he has a trauma from his past experience that kind of trigger
Exactly.
him to shooting
The
her.
same
Yeah.
position, in the same position, with the same type of object, guess what? He's
Right.
trickle.
Yeah.
He is trickle. So these people, they are normal people like us, they suffer trauma too. They suffer trauma. So best, if they confront you, be calm. Be very calm. I always tell people, be calm. Calmness can save a lot of things.
Mhm.
It can save your life. It can avoid escalation. You become, you de-escalate. Oh, get out of the car. Yes. Get out of the
Everybody
yes,
have a
sir.
reaction.
Yeah, when they come,
Yeah.
hey, you get out of the car. Yes, sir. Sir, I get out of the car, sir. Yeah, no problem, sir. I will, sir. You get
No,
out.
you're right, Mom, because like they said,
Hands
every
on your back.
action have
Yes,
a
sir.
reaction.
Hands gonna be
You
on my
know?
back, sir. Hands on my back, sir. Sir, you don't have to worry, sir. I'm gonna do what you say. Hand on your back. Open your
Yes.
leg. Yes, sir. I will, sir. Sir, I know you're doing
I
your
don't know
job.
about opening my
You don't
legs
mean no
now.
harm for me. Sir,
I don't know
yeah.
about opening my legs
What
now.
they coming for opening less?
Right.
No. When they call you, they can
Nah,
stop the call again
nah.
to tag
That
you.
is no opening your legs now. That we don't know about all that.
No. When I
But
tell them to
I
open your
get what
leg,
you
let me
saying,
just
sis.
stop.
I'm just
Maybe I'm
messing with
saying it
you.
the wrong way. Maybe I'm saying it the wrong way, but let me
Open
just stop
No,
what I'm
we
trying to say.
just kind of messing with you, but we get what you say.
open
Yeah.
Now,
your legs.
But
open
all
your
what
legs.
I'm
No,
trying to say
sir.
is,
Legs close.
Let's
yeah,
Nah,
go.
all I'm trying to say is that be calm,
now, hands
prevent you
behind your
from being
back.
hurt.
Yes, sir.
For not opening my legs.
Nah, open
Yeah,
your
yes,
legs.
sir.
Nah,
Move
we ain't
away
doing
from
that,
your
brother.
car.
Legs
Yes,
closed.
sir. Move away from your car. Yes, sir. Hands up. Yes, sir.
Of
Get on your
course.
knees. Yes, sir. Sir, I know you're just doing your job, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I don't mean to offend you, sir. Go down. Yes, sir. In Africa can say yes, sir. Can tear traffic.
It don't. It
They
don't.
don't.
You just
But
have
when
to
you say
really.
I know my right. In the end, are you will be the victim? Oh?
I went to church on
The
Sunday.
Lord protect these people.
The pastor said the same thing. The pastor stated that remain calm.
Yep.
Just know that when you get there, you are entitled to an attorney and you got to make
Yeah.
phone calls. Because if you give them hard time, you will be in danger.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, that's all we got to
See
do.
other person in the comment section laughing at me. Officer
Justina
Justino.
said, open
Oh,
less. My people
yeah.
not
You
giving
Legs.
ain't see me
advice.
though. You ain't
Open
see
legs. Yes, sir. Legs
Yes, sir.
closed.
Open.
Tennessee.
Eh?
See me when police people pull me over. Many times they highway patrol now pull me over because I less speedy. So I see the
It's
light behind me. I
beautiful.
can see my car. They pull my hand also. My two hand can be also like that to the window waiting for them to come. So now when they reach your meeting, they just buzz they start laughing. Why did you put your hands? So I said, sir, because I want you to know that my hands are not on anything. So that's what I put them outside. Really? I said, yes, sir. Are you
Pull your
scared? I
legs.
said, no,
You can,
sir.
what you can do with the legs?
My
You
leg can be
open your
around my.
legs too? Do you open your legs too?
No, what I'm saying is I try to be on the safe side, man. I've read how
No,
they
we
have
got
bad
you.
stuff.
We got you.
Yeah, in every group they
Hi,
have bad
Sister
stuff.
How are you, Mama?
And I know that the bad cops will be looking for one tiny little mistake to
Yes.
Of
end your
course.
life.
Yes.
Honey, let
No,
mistake in your
but
life. That's what the bad cops will be looking for.
Yeah.
no,
So
it is
the
true.
minute I see that light behind me, I pull over, I stop, and I stretch my hand like this. If I
Well,
in a room where I know say in the net, I scare I will speed to a gas station. So I ring the gas shut back. I put my park the car, I open the door, I leave my hand like this. When they kind of can see me, why
I
didn't you
mean,
stop? Because I was afraid it was too dark in that neighborhood. I wasn't sure you was a real cop.
yeah, but your constitutional right also says that, you have the right because there's a police car behind you doesn't mean you have to stop. You
Mm-hmm.
pulled over where you feel safe and
Safe.
comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that
Exactly. So
is your
that's the
right.
reason I can tell. They say, I don't know
So,
whether it was a real police car, so that's why I got to come to
right,
a safe place.
right.
My hands are up, sir. Put
And
your hands down. I
most
put
people
it
do
down.
not know that.
Your
So they
driver
feel like
license.
anytime there's
My
a
driver
cop car
license in
behind
my
them, they
purse.
have to pull over.
When they
But you
say,
Mm.
give me
don't.
your
You
driver license,
don't.
I said, my driver license in my purse. Is it okay if I reach for it? Yes, yes, you can. I said, sir, can somebody come closer and watch me pick it up, sir? Because I want me reaching for my bag, then you say I reaching for a gun.
Yeah.
So I want I be on me while I put in my
But
hand like
that's
this.
how you're supposed to approach them. First of all,
Mm-hmm.
when you get pulled over,
Mm-hmm.
you keep your hands on the steering wheel.
Yeah.
Make sure you have your window down, hands on the steering wheel. As they approach you, you say, "Officer,
Mm-hmm.
um, you know, can I reach this?" Let them tell you why they pull you over, and then you ask the question. If they ask for your credential, then you say, "Okay, it's in the glove department or in my purse. Can I reach for it?" You do want to
Now,
keep the
I give me
communication
ticket, I go to
open.
the court.
That's your certain
Now, I
response.
give me ticket, I go to the court, the judge straight ticket also. Then I give me ticket plenty time. Highway patrol for no reason.
I
State
mean,
patrol. I do nothing. They can just pull me one, give me ticket. I can't argue. I collect the ticket.
well, but you gotta
But let's say I
understand,
go
you
to the
never
court.
get. I mean,
Yeah, I
you
go to
don't
the
get
court and
pulled over
challenge the
for no
ticket.
reason. There's
I,
a reason of
Your parents
being pulled
speeding.
over. Yeah,
no, some
everybody
of
get
them
pulled
can
over
just
for a
be
reason.
mama. Some of them can just be stupid racist. Some of them are just stupid
What
racist.
state you in at the point?
Nah, what state are you in?
Jersey.
For me, I don't. First of all,
Ma,
I
some of
mean,
them they
honey.
play with Navy here.
all
They play
the
with
times
Navy.
that I'm in the state that I'm in, all the time that I got pulled over, I was wrong.
I mean, every
I
time
was
I
either
For
got
me,
pulled
then I
over,
gave
speeding.
there
me
was a
ticket two
reason.
times. They gave
I
me
was
ticket
either
two times where
speeding.
I
One
did
time I
nothing
was speeding,
wrong.
I got pulled over, and one time my sticker got expired, and I didn't know because
Right.
it was my first time just being by myself. So the man told me, he said, "Okay, you 10 days. Go ahead and renew your sticker," and that's what I did. Sometimes you have tail light, your tail light is not there, it's not working.
For me, they gave me ticket two
We
times. I
cannot
received other
consistently
tickets.
use racism as a excuse to
No,
It's a
I,
no.
say,
I, I have received
we
tickets.
can't
I have received
do
it
that.
two different times that I know I was in the wrong, and I received two other tickets that I know I did absolutely nothing by the same officer who gave me my first ticket.
I hope that officer ain't ask
So
you all in
basically,
Yeah,
vain.
you're
I was
saying that you were
driving.
targeted.
That night I was driving. He just drove behind me, pulled me over. Man, do you know you are speeding? I said, no, sir, I'm not. And thank God my car got cameras. My car got, the 4 digit cameras there, right? It got
Mm-hmm.
it
Uh-huh.
on it. So I said, sir, no, I wasn't. My car got a speed monitor on.
So then,
He said,
in
no,
that
you were.
case, in order for that officer to have target you, well, the first time he gave you your ticket, were you aggressive? Were you rude? Did you left a very in
To be
did
honest with
he?
you, the first time I carry my note too much.
Okay, so that there you
I
go.
want on the American
So there
way.
was a reason.
Why did you pull me over? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Is it because I'm a black woman? You
Uh-huh. So
cheated
you
on me for
left.
a long time. You
Okay
wrote
then.
the
So there was a
ticket.
reason why you were pulled over the second time because you made yourself a target.
Exactly.
Right.
From that day, I went to the court. When I brought the ticket, I showed my fiance. He said, you know what? Okay, go to the court tomorrow and go challenge this ticket. If what you tell me is true, let me watch the body, let me watch the camera view from your car. He put up the memory card, he put it in the computer, he saw everything that transpired. He said, now go with this and show it to them. And I went there, I showed it, the judge waived the ticket. But the judge told me one thing. The judge said, you are a smart woman. Can you just be a little more polite next time you meet the officer?
That would be a
The-
smart thing to do.
And from that day, When the officer says stay, I stay, sit, I sit.
So
Bena,
they tell you
bena.
to open your legs too?
That's why
Oh.
she learned. That's why she's telling us to open our wallet.
No, to be honest with you, Mama, a lot of us we feel because we got a lot of
She's
people feel
teaching us
because
to
they're
be
not
seductive to the officers.
Right.
when that
Now you
time,
can't
man.
seduce. You know that's a crime to seduce an officer, right?
No, that's what you go with. But to be honest, that's since I got that experience. Anytime I'm driving, officer pull me over, now they argue, I dey submit, I dey respect, I move on. Most time the way I can approach your officer, now they can say, where you from? I say I'm from Liberia. Oh God, go. They just tell me go. I just say I think they know a lot of Liberian shit. So by the time I say that, where you from? I say I'm from Liberia. So oh my God, go,
They
go, go.
already know you came from a war zone.
Yeah, they just say go, 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 go. Okay, yeah, just go. So because why? Most of the time, I put myself in that order. So now when I see them somewhere plenty, I slow down. I say, sir, thank you for your service, sir. So now in my area, I'm order than no my car. Thank you for your service, car. But
Oh,
it's better to be on this in the bottom now of the discussion. It's better to be on the safe side than to act like you know too much of the law and end up losing your life.
We agree.
See the brother from the ICU, 37-year-old. All indication is now proving that he was not even having a real gun. It was a toy spring he was having and a camera. But imagine when they have said back off, and he did. What would that be? He will still be here with us today.
let me tell you.
We still have life to save in the ICU.
Let me tell you. You gotta pick your battle wisely. I know sometimes when we see officers and all these things, some people panic and they go into a shock because of their experience. But you gotta remind yourself, these people too, they have history of some of them losing their life on duty. And we also have to remember too, they also have to remember that we too, some of us had, gotten into the victim, position where some people life were taken. People just gotta make sure that we empathize with each other.
That's true.
But the world where our own family people there, while we have people out here in the cold advocating for us.
And you see Susan Bange?
And then we
You see
drinking blood.
Susan?
What Susan saying? I saw Susan post. What about Susan post
Susan
that
is
I
the man
got?
another one.
What is she saying?
Yeah, here is some. Here is some. Stanton Forward Weatherspoon need to be deported. Please call ICE and help us reporting. We need more phone calls on ICE to get Stanton Weatherspoon deported. But we are not outraged.
Susan, I am not immigration, and let me tell you, I trust people to do their job. When I go to work, I give my job my best. So I trust immigration. Whoever that out here to do their job, it is not my place to do somebody else's job. I'm not gonna be getting paid. Then I expect my boss to come on the floor and do the job that I'm supposed to do.
Right.
Therefore, I'm not gonna be the one to do their job. People need to mind their damn business.
I agree.
Immigration already know they have lists of people that they are targeting. When you put yourself in a position, please, I'm not saying everybody that they are targeting or whatever. Please allow them to do their job. Putting people picture out here and saying that we should call immigration on them, it is not my place.
That
I
means
don't
also call ICE.
I don't have proof. I don't know how to, and that's not I have kids to take care of. I have my job to do. What time? Susan is not in America.
And you see, that's the thing about a lot of people
And
think she's in America. But I just commented, I said she's not in America. Because they post there, look at a woman in America calling for them to call
She
eyes
is not.
on Facebook.
She's not in
So I now
America.
have to come in and say
That's
she is
another
not.
hateful sister.
Hmm?
That's another hateful sister. She's
Or she
not in
hateful.
America.
She hateful. The people can
She's
mind politics and not put the truth where it
Exactly.
belongs. Immigration knows.
Our own me writer platform just now. I got there, some people started making fun. They started making fun. They believe me. I said, look at it. You think I'll get first? When I say, hey, they say, just my husband working for immigration. I tell you, if I have the power, you rose the pay. All of y'all who used to blame me, y'all be the first people I will deport. I started laughing. I put laughing. So that's how I was making fun.
but
You know,
still, still,
that's
I'ma
why I will
say
all
this to
share
you as
how to
well.
look with it. You
No,
know,
I get that, but I don't see how you guys think that is even funny.
no, no,
So
no,
as
no, they
another
were
sister,
bullying
no
me. No, 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 no,
disrespect to
no,
you. Let
they
me
were
speak,
bullying
sister.
me.
Sister,
No,
let me
they
speak.
were
Let
bullying
me
me.
speak,
It,
sister. There's no
okay.
disrespect to you, but I'm gonna tell you, I don't
Mm.
find that funny as well. That is not a joke because even though your husband works with immigration as well, and the fact that you are making that kind of comment underneath
No,
there with
I
other
wasn't the
people,
one that made the comment. No, you
you
got it wrong.
stated, you
But
stated,
no, no,
you
no, I
stated,
was
sister.
responding to a comment. No, you didn't listen.
Okay,
I
so repeat
said,
yourself, please.
out on the platform, we were talking about an issue that happened in Liberia today with speed. Then they brought up the issue of me. My man being an ICE officer, that how they will not be talking
Not
to me
that.
bad again. Good. They will not be talking bad to me again. Then she said, oh, but I know pa, we number one on our list. So hey, I know say there's no measure will get deported. Oh, they didn't respond because they were making fun of it. I had to respond in fun. And that's what I was saying. I say if
And
I
you
because they say I'm working in President Donald Trump office and they
and
advise us
you
to Donald
stated,
Trump.
sister, I get
So
it.
based
Let's go
what they
back to
said,
the
I
point.
responded to
You
what they were
stated,
saying.
and you stated, what was your comment behind it?
Good. I said the way you're saying it, that I advisor to Trump. If I'm going to be the advisor to Trump, you Rose never were always bullying me. You were going to be my number one. I was going to stand back. Then I put laughing
That
behind
was
it.
not what you just said.
No, but I said it. I said I put
That's not
laughing
what you just
behind
said, sister. That's not what you
it.
just said.
That's what I said. I said if the power were in my hand, because they said I am advisor to the President Trump for this. And I'm saying if I was the advisor to him that have that power to send people, you Rose, you will be the number one on my list. And then I put laughing aside it. The laughing or images, I put it aside it. And I said we all were just making fun. That's what I said. So it wasn't something that I started. No, they were bullying me. They were making fun. And I was only responding to the fun they was giving. They were all laughing on it. They were all in the comments section. They were laughing. But it
Nevertheless,
wasn't.
I
Yeah.
feel like with all this sensitive topic of ICE or immigration or what have you, my thing is, I feel like we all need to stand as a community behind each other, just how the Nigerians, just how the Mexican or other nationality are doing. My thing is, we thinking that this is a joke or game. This is no game. This is family lives. This is a life of people being removed from their homes, the life they know, children losing their parents, and parents losing their children. So I don't find any of this funny in any way. That's just my opinion. I think it is disgusting. It is distasteful of Liberians to be out here and thinking that this shit is a joke. It may not be among your family, but it's still within your community.
Mhm.
So that affects every one of us.
Mhm.
And I don't find this to be funny in any way. I don't give a damn, no disrespect to anybody. But what I stand on unity of protecting ours. If we can't protect our own, who the hell can we protect?
Hmm.
And I don't find any of this to be funny. I don't give a damn how anybody look at it. I don't give a damn what you think it is funny to you. It is not funny to us. And I
No,
leave it as that.
for me, it is not funny. For me, it is not. It is not funny at all. At all, it is not funny. That's why if you watch all my videos, I give positive advice. I tell people what to do to stay away from ICE. If you got no business with the people thing, don't go there. Don't go there.
If my American
If you know somebody who is being arrested, best thing you can do, call their relative.
You know we are
What
so
you
we
can
know we
do?
are so evil towards one another. If my American kids, I was at work early in the morning, why clocking in, my son called me. He said, Mommy, one of my friends did not come to school today.
It's not funny at all. There's
When I
people
found out
doing
it,
things. It's
I
not
found it, so
funny.
my son, he said, oh, my son said because the little young man said because he's black. And ICE is out here arresting people, even if you are not African. Even if you are not African, he arresting black people. And one of his friends that y'all were talking about was one of the boys from our area that got arrested, and he's American, wrongly arrested. So the young man said he wasn't going to school. So when they saw each other in the neighborhood, he was saying
If
it.
you are coming
And
back, I got a call.
okay, and this young man was so my young son was so empathetic towards we the immigrant.
Mm-hmm.
And my daughter, that is also a born United States citizen, is out here advocating. Every little video she see, she will say, Mommy, be careful out here. You're an immigrant, not because you get paper. She will send it to me. If kids that are born in America with the American opportunities
Mm-hmm.
are so sympathetic to us, how about our own people? They're out here making jokes.
Right.
I don't get it.
I don't either.
I don't get it.
Because
How
it
is
is
this
the
funny?
hatefulness within the community. It is the hatefulness and the envious and the jealousy. All of the above. It's why this is why most Liberian community look at the Nigerian people, they're growing. You see other, foreigners, they are growing together. But you come to like the Liberians, it's sad because most of us, if we're not benefiting from you, we're ready to be jealous of you.
Jesus, that's evil.
It is evil. And we need to change that. And this is the time for us to stand together. Even the people in Africa, that saying, oh, when they send you guys back and da 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 da, you guys, they forget that we stay here and bust our ass and
Hmm.
still help them out, So this is not even going, like, this is, if we get deported, guess what? You motherfuckers are affected as well.
Yeah, yeah,
Because now you have the family member that used to help you from here no longer can help you. So we
no,
are not sitting in Liberia. And if I make my 2 cents, if I came back with $1,000, you think I'm gonna give you that money? I'm
oh,
not going to help you. I'm not going to help you. I'm gonna have to help myself first.
yeah.
Hey, LID.
Everybody talking
Hey.
about,
Hi, honey. Want to
these
finish?
America, y'all think you're living good in America? Y'all need to come. They're gonna deport you guys. Okay. Let's say if we get deported, so what? Some of us coming back with skills. Some of us coming back with things that you that in Liberia cannot do. I may come to Liberia and get a job before you that is in Liberia get a job
Oh,
because I'm
Exactly.
coming back with more
I know that's true.
qualification than you have.
Oh, that's true.
I'm coming back with a lot on the table
Even
that
when I
you
put donut
cannot
on my
offer.
head, it will sell donut.
That you cannot offer. So even if I get deported and come back to Africa, I'm coming with a lot that you do not have. So
Hey,
Oh,
let's make it make
ladies.
sense.
hi, honey.
Hey,
I'll take a,
LID.
I'll take
Hi,
one.
how you doing? Just
Uh,
1 minute. I just want to give my little input, about this. The lady that just left, Justina, that just left, she was on Amin's live. We all were there.
oh,
And she came up there. And besides, yesterday I saw her live. She was supporting that comedian in Liberia about what is going on.
Lita.
Yeah, you know. At times you even want to call some people name to make them relevant for them to feel that they're very important.
Mm,
So she was talking and supporting them. So I just passed by her life. But she came up on Amy's life, and she was supporting this deportation, this ICE activity. And we all, we all jump on her and she have to leave. Like
Wow.
she
What?
was
She
even
was supporting it.
yes, you can watch that. She was even saying that and it's a shame that people have been here for years, for decades, and they didn't try to get a status. It's not that easy for people to just for you to just go grab status. Do you think these people don't want to be documented in this country and get free life and get and experience a American dream without hesitation? Do you think so? And she said, she further said that, and they're offering people $1,000. So why can't they just accept that and leave? Are you serious? Are you serious? When you were over there, people were advocating for you. People were standing up for you. You came here and you fabricated lies about somebody that didn't even do what you claimed that they did to you. People stood up for you.
Justina, they say you already here. I don't know why they said not adding you. Maybe when Lady May leave, when she finish talking, then she leave, then you come. But
Let
go
me
ahead.
drop
And
myself so you
yeah,
can bring her on. Let me drop myself.
All right, Mama. Thank you.
Okay,
and
thank you.
and you and you came up, you came here, and you came and turned against this very people that was standing up for you, that advocated for you. She said people have been here for number of years and they didn't even try to get their status. That's wrong. So it's like you are supporting. And she further said, oh, all all of a sudden she came out of the blue, brought her pictures. I'm married, I'm happy. We were not even talking about
Uh,
no married, no
uh,
man, nothing.
but I'm going to let you finish talking before I speak.
We're not even talking about marriage. We're talking about people dying. We're talking about, I don't even want to use that word. We're talking about deportation. We're talking about harassing our people. We're talking about people are being separated from the family, from the kids. And you coming up here talking about a marriage, a man, and all of that? Come on now.
You
Where is the empathy?
can I speak now?
When she's
Tennessee.
done, when she's done, when she's done.
Where's the empathy? We all are Liberians. We all are Liberians. We all are Africans. And to be frank, they're deporting everybody. They're deporting Sierra Leoneans, everybody. But Liberians, we're the only people that having this conversation of division. Why are they? Why this person is happy because this person is being tormented and be deported. This person is reporting this person, and this person is claiming that, oh, my husband is ICE, so I have this power and this and that. But to hell with that. To hell with that. Whether you're documented in this country, whether you're a citizen, whether you have papers, whether you have whatever, they're killing their own people. Can't we see that? Even the white Americans, the black Americans, they are not supporting deportation. But our own sisters and brothers, come on now. Yes, come on
You
now.
done? You
You
done? I
cannot
can
just
speak
you
now.
cannot just come up here. We're discussing about pending issue, pressing issue that is affecting everybody directly or indirectly. And you coming up here saying that my husband is ICE, I'm married, I'm this and that. Girl, bye. LIB, thanks for bringing me up. I'll
Thank
be in
you.
No,
the
no, I
comment
need you
section.
to stay right here and listen to what I got
No,
to
no,
say.
no, 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 no. I'll be in the comment
You need
section.
to
You
stay
don't
because
have
you
to.
just put up a
No,
bunch
no,
of
you
lies.
do
So,
not have
no,
to.
no, let me
You do.
speak. Let me speak.
Let me tell
Let
you
me
something.
speak. If you
You
don't
do
want to
not
come
have to
and
tell
speak,
me
let
to
me speak.
stay or what
Don't
because we're
let
not
me
going to argue
disrespect
here.
you. Let
You do
me
not have
speak.
to tell me.
Listen, can you please let me speak? First of all, this lady is a bloody liar. She is a bloody liar. They were never talking about immigration on our platform. They were talking about speed incident that happened in Liberia. That's what they were talking about when I got on the platform. You listen to me, Tennessee? They were not talking about immigration. They were talking about the speed incident concerning jollof rice and stuff. That's what they were talking about. And that was how I requested up to partake in that conversation. That was what happened. When I joined on the platform, then after I gave my contribution about what happened in Liberia about the jollof rice, and I was talking about presentation that the presentation they did that Liberian gave was not right. taking the man to West Point. I think that was a good idea. They would have shown him the best places that we have and bring out our best and brightest women in African because we were showcasing our country. That's what we're talking. Then, what Amy asked a question. Amy asked a question. So also just now, what's your thought on the immigration and deportation? Then I gave my position. I said, first of all, like I said here, I said, first of all, so the lady who came on social media talking about she want every party to be put in got document process, I condemn her. I did a Facebook Live. It's on my page. You can go there and watch it. And also stress the issue of Cece. And also stress this issue of Susan Bange. That's what I said on it. Then I came to the issue that have to do with Lila. Then I said, if you compare what Lila posted, in her post, she was not celebrating for people to be deported. However, we have the energy to fight Lina instead of fighting Susan Bangi, who is directly posting ICE for people to call and report people to get deported, and for the other lady who came out and prayed for everybody to get deported. Then I went further and said, if you be in this country, like I just said right now before she came here, I said, if you be in this country for that long, over 10 years, and you are unable to get your documentation, it is a good thing for you to take advantage of the self-deportation. That way you will be able to take everything that you have when you back home, instead of you hiding yourself and then get caught and leaving everything behind. They just heard they want 1,000, boom, everybody broke up. Then the next thing, the rose the place there, but her husband, that ICE husband said, somebody in the comment section, I have a husband, or her husband that ICE. They took me off the live when I was about to repeat. I was in the comment section, I kept saying my husband is not an ICE officer. Being an immigration officer is different from ICE. And I kept making that comment in the comment section, and then they took the whole thing, they carried it, and I stand my ground. Based on leader post, you read with comprehension, Lila was not saying she happy for people to be deported. She said the circumstances have made the internet to be quiet. And in reality, women always on social media cussing each other. You cuss me, I cuss you, you cuss me. Because of this situation, everybody have calmed down. That's what she said. And I stay by that statement. I'm not drawing back on my statement. And even right here, I just repeated the same thing. That as a Liberian, if you know, it is better you take advantage of the self-deportation where you will have access to carry everything that you own, instead of you to keep hiding, and then they grab you, then you lose everything. So where in that era was I celebrating for ICE, for people to be deported? And then you're sat there, your speed and narrative, and your hate for me is coming from a political standpoint. That's the fact. The fact you come here, you're talking about Allah on somebody in Liberia, that absolutely tell that your hate towards me, your despise, your dislike towards me is coming from a political standpoint. It's coming from a political standpoint. And I'm sorry, I'm not the one that actually not to go to school in America, not to read. I'm not the one. I didn't actually not to go to school.
What going
I
to school
came
get
here.
us do it?
What? Who go to school in America now?
What go to school get
No,
us
I'm
do it?
talking to that particular lady, the LRB, and I got to do with you. I'm
No,
talking
But
about
JD, what go to school in America, Carl?
No, you
when I
talking
talk
to them.
about going to
Asking what
school.
go to school get
No,
us do it?
I'm talking to her because I made my statement very clear. Even the same way Jenna was talking about, and I tried to make it clear that being my husband is not an ICE officer.
When you
And
see
somebody
JD
brought
bring
in,
something on, that mean that if she doing, maybe she go JD going to school now in America, so she wanted to be.
no, nana for a penny.
That
To be
woman like
honest
hell,
with you,
woman.
no, to be honest with you, y'all will be discussing something somewhere else because some people don't hit me with their CDC mentality inside there. Anytime they see me, they will attack me. Even when we discuss something that is genuine. Do you know who are the first person that came on Facebook and started telling Liberians to be careful? I started it.
JD, you have to get used to that thing. That thing is still on behind you. You gotta get used to it.
No, but no, they need to get over it. They
They
need
know
to
now.
get
You
over
know
it.
the internet. When they stick on something, they stick on it. You know the
But they
internet. Yeah.
need to get over it. That's what I'm saying. They need to get over it. Because that's what I said in my last podcast I did before coming on to this show. I said it. And I even went to the stand. I said, with everything that going on today live, when I was cooking, I said, all of you that going back and forth fighting each other, when I catch your fighting, I will report your life. Because both parties will asking you to cease fire and you don't want to cease fire, we will force you into cease fire.
Because I don't know why they're going to school get to do anything when you're
I
talking
said
about
when you
school.
No,
see
the
Justina
reason
bring
I use
something
the
all that mean like what she
I
doing
not to
now.
go to school because she lacking comprehension. She lacking comprehension.
So like, only when you go to school in America, then you get comprehension.
It ain't gotta be Liberia, ain't gotta be America. Going to
But you
school,
say
guys.
yeah, America, like what you asking, JD?
Okay, in the America aspect, I'm talking about the law. Because
Oh,
if you go to school and you understand the law here, it's different. When your
oh.
friend come out and try to explain the law to you, how to be on the safe side, you will find reason you will not come from a negative standpoint. You will not come from a negative standpoint. Do you know how many times I come on my podcast educating Liberian, trying not to get into trouble? I even came on live before the deportation got worse. I came on live and I was telling people if you be in America more than 10 years and you be here on a temporary protection status, take advantage now. Go apply for your adjustment of status. The Trump administration is giving people that adjustment. People can't start cussing. They started attacking me. Look at the other one here. Hey, that person one here. Hey, don't lie on people in that bro. Meanwhile, I can't give you good news. You can't cuss me. Everything about you must be politics.
I remember that when you telling people to go adjust their status. For
To be
some
honest,
people,
you can't hit somebody that much. Even if I'm trying to give you good information, all you
And we
see is
and JT,
negativity.
I'm cutting you. Let me just say something. Tennessee,
mm-hmm.
I don't know the color like that Justina
Vacation,
talking
say
to.
three people on here. So hold on.
Who on?
No vacationing request.
So like I'm a hold on because she's in regret.
No, I'm telling her I said she might hold on. So when somebody drop because they're telling her.
But in a 4 person that be on the line.
Facebook telling me right now three people on. I try adding her and not working.
Ah yeah, you know reduce your people.
No, they say something there. They want me to restart live and I'm doing that tire. But
Oh, so I don't know because that's how when I came on the live that day first when I was talking on behalf of leader and I see him person was in the comment section telling Tennessee to drop me. I don't know what she and leader have passed you that I seen the bitterness in her for leader.
who?
I don't know what the caller I left. You getting me? She was telling you to drop me, and I told her right in the comment section, Tennessee won't drop me from their life.
Who they call her again?
One lady me or lady, yeah, something like that. So,
Or the lady.
okay,
But you're entitled to your opinion.
right. Anybody, I can tell you, say, everybody entitled their opinion on their Facebook, yeah.
And Justina here talking her own thing and
When
they're
people
listening.
can't, then people talking because people not talking on the side or what they in favor, then they be telling people things. And I think I see Justina on it right now.
I understand she and Justina on our study.
But you
But I
know me, I'm
You
understand.
not
talking
drama.
about leader? Leader in just get her and start showing her husband a game on the internet. Tennessee. Leader, she the internet people going at it, the drama people then going at it. You getting me?
Mm-hmm.
The internet already they face themselves. The leader now can't jump Isa. They already divided. I think that they let each other in America on the internet, yeah. Papa, they know they let each other in America, yeah.
So because we let each other go and send it, they like when be causing us.
You just give me chair. The Labrana causing your Labrana just get and cause your Tennessee.
What happened?
Labrana get and cause your. They team was
Hold
free
on a
long
second. Let me
time when
explain to
leader.
Tennessee how they fight started.
I
No,
come in, JT. I come in.
Okay, go ahead,
You
go
will come
ahead.
in. You will come in and something. They think yeah. When leader did her post right.
mm-hmm.
That other girl was in between. That other girl was already there. They were causing that girl for that girl saying they must send it like bring people back. Ain't getting me? The other girl that did her video, well, everybody was angry.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Myself, I'm angry with
Taking.
that girl.
So people were angry, bashing at that girl. Say they must deport the people back.
Mm-hmm.
Lila did her post. Russell came up with Lila post, right?
Mm-hmm.
Russell did post here and said everybody must follow Lila this and that and this because her post in the class said this and that. People who still want to be with Lila did not do it. Okay. It make 2 or 3 days when this girl called African Bobby came up and make a post about Lila. But before that day, in the night, what her name was just discussing on her show, she did not call Lila name, but Lila knew very well she's the one the girl was talking to. Sierra now. Ain't getting it? She's the one see I was talking to. Ain't understand me?
Mm-hmm.
So when African Barbie make her post concerning Lida husband, so that's how Lida saw the post and Lida decided to come on the internet and start leching. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
In that post, that's why we say everybody entitled to the wild year. But if you want to address somebody, that what we can be talking about people's family on the Facebook, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't just get up right away and ask somebody family whether the person get a billionaire in America. You don't just get up and ask their husband, their children into stuff first. You got a way you can approach the issue. If leader get her, leader did her post, or you in our brother for you to think on something that you there praying for us. But don't worry, one day you can say something. But not to just get out and ask her husband in the post and start to talk down on the man, on her marriage or on her relationship. You getting me?
Mm-hmm.
So Lila grabbed the post tendency, and I had Lila came that morning. So Lila added the 3 people. Lila said, I'm coming for those 3 people. Lila said, I'm coming for Razo, Shada, and African Body. And later, Lila decided to say, everybody. And getting me, but her life was all about those 3 people.
The post that she made that trending, it was about Americans. So that was everybody.
I'm telling you now, that post, nobody saw that they get here, wake up, they here on the internet. I'm experiencing it, but not everybody. She said the internet quiet since I started reading. I saw that post. Are you
Yeah, well,
understanding me?
yeah. It was
But
gonna
what
go
I'm
to
trying to say, concerning that husband, like what the girl saying, the girl continue to kind of top of her husband, this and that. What? No, she will talk about her husband because her husband was mentioned. So she will post her husband. She will say a lot of things about her husband because her husband was mentioned. So she will boast with her husband now.
I have been
And
here.
are you getting me? And on the side of that, she will boast her husband because why her husband was mentioned. She not coming low down her husband or to hire her husband. She not she her husband and marry her. Katie, what you wanted to say? Come in.
But who says
Okay.
she's not there? She's not a woman.
So
No, I'm telling you.
Tennessee,
Mm-hmm.
that is where I came in. So somebody shared leader post with me when she was cursing all the man calls, right?
Mm-hmm.
They say, say just know your women they want to you. They send the video in my inbox. So I watched the video on my WhatsApp. So I said, you know what, let me go on her page. So I clicked the link. The link took me to her page. Then I went and listened to the entire video she did. So I said, but this one sounds like she responding to somebody. So let me go further down. And I kept going down, kept going down, kept seeing all the different response until I reached to the post. On her post, she says, because of the ICE situation, the internet is quiet.
It was quiet. People must hide it. It thought it was
Now
quiet.
mocking, she was not mocking people. That's why I talk about comprehension. She was not mocking people. But somebody took that her post and spin it in a negative way to make people get angry at her. And they succeeded in doing it. In response, people went and attacked her husband. Instead of responding to her directly from her post, they went straight to her family. So in response, she came back for the people that went after her husband.
That's
That's
why I
how
say.
I've been going back and forth.
That's why I say.
I need y'all.
And me, you know me this time, I be on the paper, drama. I want to go on my page, I
Since,
cover, I want to
since Justina, y'all been talking for a while.
mm-hmm.
Like, I would need y'all to understand that post, it was her mocking people that are in desperate need of prayers.
Why?
I understand that y'all won't be so objective
No way.
about this.
No, wait, let me ask you.
That is my opinion. That is my
That's
opinion.
your opinion,
Okay.
but let me ask you a question on your
That is
opinion.
my
Is
opinion.
it true? No, I come in. That's your opinion, and I agree with
Y'all
your
don't
opinion.
observe. Y'all don't observe time.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question, please?
Last year, I want y'all to
Mm-hmm.
go on Charlotte Page. Sis Clara is good at that. I want
Mm-hmm.
y'all to go on Sergi Page. All I can cause the drama. Last year, around that season,
Mm-hmm.
usually, if some of y'all can watch news, since Justina, you always watch news.
Mm-hmm.
People are more focused
on their New Year resolution, they're causing drama. Last year, the same part of time of last year, I saw not going around having drama. But the internet was quiet.
Because what y'all were
No.
looking for drama. Y'all were
No,
looking
Wait,
for
wait, 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 wait,
y'all
wait, wait,
never
wait.
had
Hold
topic. There
on,
was no topic.
wait. You said
I was
last year,
listening.
January.
I was
Wait, you
listening.
said,
I was listening when y'all were talking.
okay, go ahead. Let her
They
finish.
did a survey on
Mm.
CNN that every year, the first 3 months in the year, people are more focused on their lively goal than on unnecessary things, right?
Not in
So
Facebook.
I understand
No
that
way.
I understand that y'all want to be so objective so bad for that particular post for a
Mm-hmm.
woman that got an American man. And I want her to say when she came to clap back, if your post were innocent, you will not come and attack our jobs. Says Clara, if you make a comment here and I
She
take it out of proportion, you will not
mhm.
come and say, you know what? You clean poo poo. You're doing that one, we living better than you. But you said your posts were innocent.
She attacked the job
No, no,
because
no, no, no,
why?
no, no,
Of
no,
things
no.
that was said to her
Wait.
too.
Tennessee, what, honey? Tennessee, you're missing something.
You
After
missing it.
that, when people clashed back, she came back and deleted the post and apologized.
Listen,
She said
I
people
saw
know she apologized and
I
said
saw
people
Lena post.
misunderstand her post.
It was
And
not
let me ask
an
you this
apology.
question.
I played the video yesterday. I played her video yesterday. That was not an apology.
No.
She only
You should have
apologized for
look,
her
look for
husband.
the post. Look for the post.
I'm not
Look
going
for
to
the
replay
post.
her
Not the
life
post for the
because
apology.
listen,
In the post,
I'm not going to replay her life because Facebook already told me
Tennessee,
that life was very
Tennessee,
it was
Tennessee.
it.
Let me
Oh,
But listen,
they move your son for the live?
Sister Tora, I want you to please listen to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
but Tennessee, I want
Her
to ask you
first
one
like
question.
listen,
Can
Sister
I ask you one question,
Sister
please?
let
Then
me
you can
finish
go
my
on.
statement. Let me finish
All
my
right.
statement. That woman, you all know, can be cursing and screaming on Facebook.
Mhm.
I did a replay of her life. My
Mm-hmm.
page was flagged because of how profane that life was. So let me tell you.
No, but you only focusing
But she
on
said
her.
her husband ain't clean poo poo.
Oh,
She know her husband clean poo poo.
no. Where I come in, Tennessee, we're mixing something here. You
But she
cannot
talking to the
focus
poor
to
put him
somebody.
on her.
Let's say Tennessee, I'm on your live right now, right? You entertain me. You open the corridor for me to be on your live, which we're not forced to do. Then all of a sudden, I start misbehaving. You say just not calm down. I want calm down. They're cursing. They irritate you, get angry, you start cursing me. The people now coming. Oh, Tennessee rude. Tennessee just cursed the woman.
I
No,
will tell you
no,
from my
no.
experience.
Tennessee, just hold on now. Hold on. What
I was
I'm trying to
talking,
say.
you keep cutting me off. I don't like
Okay,
that.
go ahead.
I
Go
don't.
ahead. Sorry.
People want to let me tell you, and maybe some of you, because maybe I don't understand, but there's no way I would be in Liberia even now. I ask some of y'all for help. Then when you are being attacked, then I going in a corner talking to people then. Or I come in your comment section and saying, yeah, that how they always talking down on us. What did you do? It say okay that every single day that you will give people money. Then when you turn around, you hear the nonsense that they are saying. The reason why that post was
Also,
taken
in
out of
return to
context.
it, anyway,
No,
go ahead.
please. The
Go
reason
ahead.
why that
Sorry.
post, the reason why someone took that post out of context, because that is something that had been unfolding in the back. Maybe it didn't happen in your family. Sister Justina, I remember one time you stated that if anybody was going to vote for George Weah, you're not going to send them money, right? Do you remember that time?
Mm-hmm.
So although you control the people that you support, I will not say you're no money, man. Kiss people if you vote for George Weah. This is the same thing. If I am taking my $2, if I'm going to clean poo, then I take some of my poo cleaning money and send it to you. When evil is being done to us, you're put together and pray for us. That's all. So the internet took that post out of content because once upon a time, we all got a story of our own people that we supporting, that we helping, talking evil about us. That is why that leader post was taken out of content because once upon a time, we all can relate. Leader post wouldn't have been taken out of content if you're going to say, my people, I know I'm a jokester, but you don't pray for our people. When somebody is in need, if you cannot help them, don't provoke the situation. Leader is a comedian. Leader is a comedian. This is not the time you joke. Since Justina, when you were in need, when the people were joking about your situation, you came on my platform, you were here for hours. You
Did I
had
ready fall down
evidence.
on my sister show?
No
You,
way, no way.
you
Let's
had
see. Let her finish.
evidence.
Let her
You,
finish.
you had evidence just to convince us. All we ask for is empathy. Leader can come after everything, she can come and joke with us. The only thing Liberian were asking for, that empathy, yeah. Nothing else. The reason why we fool me and how to call it over this woman post, because she know what it takes to be in America. We
Okay.
says Clara, I'm not asking you to take my side.
Can
Says
I
Who
ask
not
you
Justina,
know
a
I'm
what it
not
takes
question?
to be in
asking you.
America?
Says
Who not know
No,
what
me,
Justina,
it
I got
takes?
two
says
questions
Justina,
for the
I'm
lady.
not
Oh,
asking you to take
I
my
just got
side.
two questions for
But
you.
listen, no, listen.
So
I will
finish.
talk for myself. If I
Mm,
work and I got to send 200-300 a month home to my
mm,
family just for them to have the basic need met. When
mm,
crisis is happening to me, I want them to empathize with me, but not to side with the enemy. That all.
mm.
There's no way you will justify this. We ask for empathy and prayer, but instead of that, you're laughing in our faces. Then you're telling us that she is entitled to her opinion. No, you don't have an opinion in a time of war. When
Yeah,
our
because
people are
she
dying,
entitled to
you
it because she
don't.
know that y'all each other
Wait,
like drama and y'all were not on a
see,
drama
You
level.
don't.
my sister, please let me
You
finish because
don't
me, I
say
get two
Justina, I
questions.
don't want you
I
to
will
ask me
shut
nothing
Cece
after
down.
me.
Let
Go
her finish.
after me.
Yeah, well,
Go.
boy, that listen to
Go
that
on
thing.
your
Yeah,
life.
you
Go
hear what
on your life.
Teresi?
Whoa, why she? I'm coming closer.
Cece, when you were speaking, I told me I want to ask you a
So
question.
ask
I
me.
want
Ask
to.
me
I
something.
want to
Who
ask question.
ask me?
Okay. Cece, if we are so mad with Lila, why are we not seeing you guys taking the seat smoke with and what they get name?
Sissy,
No, not Sissy. With what her name? Susan Bange. Because Susan still making the post. She just
what
repost.
is what is
Why you're
Susan
not
saying?
taking issue with it? Susan Bange said people should call ICE and report. And she even posted the ICE phone number. And I see y'all taking a beef with her like that.
Wait,
Or
wait,
they're
wait,
not
wait,
only
wait.
that. No, they're not
Let's.
only that. They're not only that.
And we
Let's go
having
to
a
Will. No,
conversation.
I
You
can't.
ask me. You
I
ask
can't
no
mean.
answer.
Let's go to Will too. Let's go to Will.
Who
Will
will?
said, Will,
What you will?
he said, let me quote. He said, it is sorrowful, but we must also say the truth. If you be in America alone and you didn't fight to get your document, I don't feel sorry for you. So why would they not take the smoke
Because
to
we
them?
not seeing
Because
it. We didn't see
no,
it.
no, wait, no. These are videos that are everywhere. The point I'm trying to make is that you're
Oh,
now you
God, boy, say about us.
as
Why
an
would you
individual.
tell me to respond on
No,
something that I didn't see? And then I
that's
tell
what
you
I'm
I didn't see it.
saying. That's what I'm saying. But
Okay, you
multiple
saying it
people
now.
saw
Then I will
these,
go look at it.
that I'm saying. Multiple people saw these posts. I'm out here. I've been talking about Susan Bange posts. I've been talking about other people posts. But nobody is having a smoke with them because why? Nobody have a direct beef with her. If somebody had a direct beef with her, then they were going to drag it and then everybody was going to partake in it. My point I'm trying to make is that this woman have a husband living in America too. So why would she be celebrating for such thing? And let's speak reality. The Facebook has always been drama. It's always been one woman causing the other woman. And by this time last year, it was hot. Star Power CC Martin were only will reach me with Fatu Saga. Then my own saga were only when I went on Saga show. So yes, last year at this time, Facebook was hot like nobody business. It was tense confusion on Facebook. Tense confusion on Facebook 2024 January and 2025 January. There was heat on the Facebook. It was not quiet. All she's pointing out, she said, because of what is happening,
Justina,
she did not even use
Justina,
the word, she did not say take
Justina,
off. She
Justina,
only said because of what is happening. So let me ask you,
Justina. There's somebody borrow when you're in Liberia. Somebody ever do charity with you, giving you money?
me?
So you go around asking people for money?
No,
Because it's only I'm only asking this question because I would say maybe you fit in a situation where people had to always give to you, so you had to defend them. I'm not
no.
defending.
I
I'm not. I'm
never
not
went,
saying.
listen to me. When I was in Liberia, I'm an independent woman. I have my own business running. I take care of people. And that's why I always tell people in Liberia, me living in America does not make me better than you. You can work, you can put your own house together, you can get your own money. Okay? So you don't have to keep begging people. But the point is that because I am helping one or two family members back home, that does not mean that every
When
single Liberian is living on Western Union or 10 ways.
Sis
That's a wrong.
Justina,
No, no,
that
no, no,
sis
Susan.
Justina,
No,
that's a
you
lie.
are talking.
That
Let me
is a
end my
lie. That is a
let me
lie.
end my speech. Let me
During
end my
the election, two and a half years ago, during the election, you said that you wasn't going to help your family if they would
That's
not
what I
support
just
your
said.
political
That's what I
party.
just
So
said. You didn't
that's a
listen to
lie.
me.
Once upon a
No, you
time,
didn't listen.
you
That's what I just
no.
said.
Once
That's
upon
what
a time,
I said. You
you
repeat.
stood.
You
Sis
repeated what I
Justina,
just said. You
that
just
is a
repeated what I
lie.
said. Let me repeat what I just said. I said, not because I am helping my family, mean every other Liberian is living on Western Union and how they call
That's
it.
what she said just now.
Yes, I'm helping my family, so I have the right to tell them, "Oh, you do this, you do this, you do that,
But
you do that." We're not
you
supposed
did
to.
that two,
But
3 years ago. You did that. You did that. What
that's
I'm telling you, you did that. I will not. My kissy people, y'all can't. My kissy people, I see y'all voting for Joey. Y'all vote for the
that's
party.
what I'm
I will not
saying.
send y'all no money. Do you
But
remember you said that?
that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how you're not understanding me. I'm repeating what I said. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying because I am taking care of people directly. So I have control over these people directly. I can tell them what to do and I can tell them what not to do. But I cannot
You can't tell
assume.
me what is because
I
you're sending me
cannot
money from
assume. No, no, no.
America,
I'm
then
coming.
you
I'm
think you
coming.
can
There's
tell me
something I'm
what to
trying
do
to
in
say.
Liberia?
No,
Hell
no, I'm
no.
coming. No, hey
Hell
God. There's
no.
a point I'm trying to make.
Nobody in America said I'm a God. When I was in Africa,
No,
I
that's
never
not
had
that,
no God in America.
listen, that's not the point. The point I'm trying to make is I can talk to people that I am sponsoring directly.
It
But
don't matter.
because I am sponsoring people,
It doesn't
that does
matter.
not
Why you will
mean.
talk to
Hey,
I
God, let me
sponsor
end my speech
I
now
was
so she can
sponsoring
get
my
me.
family at the
This is
time. My
why God
sisters,
never
I
get
had
my
two of my
point.
sisters in school. When the election came, I told them you are entitled to vote for whoever you want. Matter of fact, you the one
Listen,
who living in
listen,
Liberia. Do whatever you
listen.
want.
Tennessee, you asked us to give you time. Please give me a minute so you can get
You
my
need to
point.
hurry up so I can talk and sis Carol don't
Yeah,
talk so we
one
get out of
minute,
here.
1 minute. Give me 1 minute. The point I'm trying to make is I am sponsoring people in Liberia. So
CC
when
on
this
me, that's CC be
person,
on me.
you now cut me up.
That's
When
Who not
when
CC
bring
be
our
on me.
news again?
I come in, when deportation is going
CC
on,
that human being.
your leader or where CC Penny here. When deportation is
CC
going
words
on,
carry weight. So stupidity. Tell her say, and LIB said that so stupidity can come out of your mouth.
LIB,
Yeah,
when
talk.
deportation is going on,
But
the
tell the person
family,
that to start commenting says Justina.
okay, your pay or your CC Penny. When deportation is going on, I expect the people that I sponsor directly to have empathy with me. I don't expect the whole of Liberia to have empathy with me because I am not sending money to every Liberian. So those of us that help our individual family, we should take the issue up with our individual family. But if our individual family is sympathizing with us and other Liberians, they are Liberians who don't got nobody in the diaspora. They didn't depend on nothing. They
And I didn't
live
want
their
to feel
life.
sorry for I didn't want to feel
No,
sorry for us.
no. My point I'm trying to make is this. This is my point. The fact that you helping one or two other people in Liberia does not mean
What they
the whole
added that for now?
Liberia you helping them. The whole Liberia is not entitled to you.
But you
It's not
think they're
entitled to
talking,
me.
talking at the whole of Liberia. Now to my own family and then that
But you think that whole Liberia she didn't get out of her
you think the
family?
whole of Liberia to get
That
out
thing
of
when
here.
they
Exactly. So
talking,
if,
what someone they talking
if
on the internet
anyone,
that who they
listen,
didn't get out of
if
their family.
any,
Sister Justina,
if any of your
I
family
saw
member
some of my cousin and all of that posted that what you think I get
are
that for
coming,
whole of Liberia?
exactly.
I'm
If
talking my own
one
self.
family member says, if any of your relative that you have helped come on social media and make such statement or make such comment, you have every right to be at them, to go after them because why you have helped them before and now we're in crisis and that person is not showing up for you. In the post she did, if there were anybody to be angry, to respond, it should have been her husband. It should have been her husband
Leader that public
instead of
figure,
other
she should
people.
know that her husband will be talking about. That one is an unspoken language. When you are a public figure, says the way you not bring that man, make sure we see a picture. You act disgruntled, the people will start attacking your man. And today you're on that live that he don't want to attack him.
You let it. Why you get the attacking your man? And if say,
They
and
not
hold they
attack
be
my
posting,
man.
what play now post a picture eh?
Oh, you see it? Ancestor all over the place.
I
They were
don't
trunking all over.
They not cost my
know.
man. They not put him in wheelchair and
The
all.
way they trunk that man
That's my
all over, they
on
put,
Facebook.
everybody now they would say we they get men for the nursing who like how they say
That's
Tennessee
why
men were client.
my man one time using a fake account. He post on my post the amount of
I know
backlash
no
he
normal man in America. So you
the
get men and they
amount
say
of
that client
backlash
you
he
get.
got.
A
Yeah,
client
man,
He
you
just
get.
Tennessee.
collected
Oh,
all
they
his
say
comment.
people get client.
Yeah. They
Now
say
they say
all.
Tennessee hard client again. Now they say that client what would they get? So yeah, that's my client there,
Connected.
girl.
So
My
client
man
they will
can see
get.
my Facebook. My Facebook,
Nonsense.
he blocked me off. Anything I had to do with social media, he blocked me all. Yeah, what is it?
So client they will get, man.
They trunk Tennessee with all around here. Trunk Tennessee me all around to that client.
But I want leader. Leader will soon get used to it. You will see. Leader will come back. No, but the fight between we and our Liberian, I'm thinking that this serious that I want the people in are calling eyes on people that didn't want to take it serious. Tea
They're
and
where
talk
the
and
anger supposed
Mayflower.
to go. They're where the anger supposed to go.
Tea and
Now,
talk and
if you
Mayflower. Leader and leader come and we give it to her. We said that was it.
why did I give it to
The
you
other
too?
is just talk and
They say that
Mayflower. But the one that are evil, that the people that are personally say they're calling ice. To the point where I said that, let me tell you, I said that the girl over here when you say who can support Cece. They say who can support Cece when Cece on live. One time we on TikTok, she sent her 500 cash on her on the line or something. So when Chaseto saw that posted, Chaseto is a Liberian, not because
Liberia,
she's on
America,
it,
they
not because
different
she's on the
Liberia,
American.
Liberia.
And that girl can support Liberian when they're training in her comment section, asking her for $2-3 and she get, helping them. So when she saw that post, she said, instead of me assuming, let me call. Chaseto call her and ask her. And then she confirmed it, yes. So tell me, how evil can you be when the people that don't
Breaking
even
news, oh.
what breaking
Breaking
news?
news, Elabi.
Aye.
What breaking news again?
And Dara Patrick, they posted, I know he is state of Baby Flower. He said, I am not a convict
Oh
like the
shit.
CEO of Spoon FM, Dara Patrick.
Oh
That's
shit.
no all different here. Now I spoon TV in here.
Spoon, let me tell you, Spoon are the one they call white collar criminal. You always see the people in our they sending back Spoon would not even be part of it. Spoon were able to look at 30 point something million and pay it in court. You all get Spoon TV money?
I think,
You think America only $20 liability then?
There
and they
you
make
go.
it an investor, they make a
There you
business.
go. You say you get a better America, so do you.
Yeah, since Clara, the one that living in the state of could have gone to court if you're not going to pay that money. If you're not
God.
going to pay that money, you are going to be in there.
Say
But
la
the man,
better America. Who they on la better?
yes, yes, the one that will be in the
Honestly,
jail,
y'all look at
relying on
our
the
queen.
government.
Y'all look
Yeah.
at our queen now. LRB.
Hey, Tennessee, what who they boy about Liberian people, they could have live for people. What's that problem here? Anybody just go abroad,
You
hey, they
get
get
to us to speak. You
who the
Liberian
boy?
queen, you get a queen crown on your head for you to wear a nice traditional clothes.
What the cloak as work going need, what you need? Speak.
Oh,
The
Speed
boy
was
called
also,
a question, he left. The boy left.
he's
Who is
still
speak?
only one
Ready? Let me know
internet.
who is speak.
Oh, he's a screamer, he's a live screamer. That boy got millions of followers, so he touring the whole of Africa.
No,
Ready?
but
Let me know who is speak.
he got 50 million followers.
Yeah. So he
And what he was trying to do, and what we believe that be happening, is to expose Africa to the world.
so
Because the
he
mentality
exposed also.
that they got
Oh,
out
he
there
exposed
about
us.
Africa, that Africa is so poor, we living in the halls, we so dirty. So he tried. And I'm gonna give it to Central Africa and North Africa, man. They did best. They did extremely well. Nigeria and Liberia, we fucked up. Nigeria carried me to get
I
the Lagos.
disagree. I enjoy Liberia. Says just in a big or small spread up again, mama.
How much
So
girls
I'm
small?
gonna
You
tell
tell
you
the man
here.
to West Point?
But he gotta see the good that
No,
boy
he
from
said
the
he pop it
ghetto.
up. He said he pop it up person here in America. Me, I
Say,
know him.
you know where that boy coming from?
That's my first time seeing him in Tennessee.
That boy
That's
come
not
from
the
Georgia.
point. The point is we're trying to sell our country
We
image for
sold it. We
tourism.
sold it. We did not want to
We
show the
did not.
boy.
No, we did not, Mama.
That's my
The
first
man
time
who
seeing him
just
in
said
here
it,
with
have you
Jacob.
listened to him? Have you listened to him? When the queen was standing before he said, I'm the queen, he asked again, are you the most beautiful woman in Liberia? She said, yeah. Then he was walking. So I don't even know why Michael Jackson had to sing Liberian girl. You know what I mean?
What
No, first
happened?
You
class
you
evening.
say you the most beautiful guy in the country. Then he walking away. He said he
Now
don't even
today, so I
understand why
follow
Michael
him because
Jackson
my
had
first
to
time
sing.
seeing him, so I follow him today.
Let
Then
me
look at
tell you.
the way they gave the dollar bread to him. It was also unprofessional. Unprofessional,
What
sweating,
make it
tired. You go
unprofessional?
get the man food, then you go get the man food, eat, take away.
let me tell
They
you.
right there you want the man to give you score. The man give you 10 out of 8, the man give you
Whatever girl get here in breaking play.
Says Clara, says Justina, you too hard on us. The people try.
no. Then
What you
I
you
don't
giving
want no
the
try,
giving
Benny.
the breaking pole?
The
I
people
don't want
try.
no try. I don't want no try.
Let me
The
tell you, says
essence of this man traveling is to know our culture, to know the
But
food
he got
we
to
eat.
know for his ancestor then all today.
Exactly.
his ancestor never put this slide in. Yeah, he the boy enjoying the ancestor. The boy was
But
drinking all.
they begin to say, how you hold your ancestor then?
The
You
man
can hold,
Costa all posted.
you can hold
Costa all
Ella here
posted to the day I put out already.
That boy you can hold our Ella here then.
Y'all see him drinking. I enjoy you.
Mm-hmm.
Good. No, there was certain part of it was
I
good.
enjoy him. By the way, says Justina, we
Certain
traveling.
part was good, but I just didn't like the way they did it. They took it from the airport and they walked into the go hotel.
Yeah, me
In all
nothing.
right, that boy
I
coming
parle la
from the
bureau.
ghetto. Yeah, he coming from the ghetto. Be that thing.
I parle la bureau. He got to see the ghetto
The
then.
boy gotta see the ghetto. They play the boy coming from worse
He
than
got
worse.
to see why they poo on the beach. He got to see it.
Gotta
You
see.
ain't understanding my point.
I
This
understand
man
your
that
Why
point.
we are
camera,
understanding your
you are
point?
looking at, listen, you are looking at him as an individual with an individual experience. I am not looking at him like that.
When the
I am
boy went
looking
Nigeria,
at,
they carry him in the
I'm
ghetto too.
looking
You
at
see,
him,
almost
I'm
he
looking at
one of the
him.
country says Clara, he almost fall down
That's,
in a where.
Ma,
you're not
is
getting
he?
my point. What I'm
We
trying to
try.
say is that
It's always showing
Liberia,
somebody poo inside on the beach.
that since he been traveling, he caught a trade shot in Nigeria and he caught a trade shot in Liberia. These are the only 2 countries he ever caught a trade shot. That one.
Says
2,
Justin, I
I
want to
am
be all
not
credit.
looking at him. Seriously, give me 1 minute. I am not looking at him
See the
as
boy dancing. Y'all see the boy
I'm
dancing.
Everything
looking
I saw
at.
today is good.
Stamina.
Chestina, please.
I'm looking at the 50 million followers that watch the screen live.
Who
The
cares? They
image
seen it.
so
They
we
know
have
it was good.
Okay,
Ah,
says Justina, let me come in real quick. I understand your point that you're trying to make. I love the way the people organize it.
somebody telling
They
me say
show
I'm
him,
very
they
hateful.
show
Yeah,
him
I
the good
hateful.
part,
You're right.
they
Thank
show
you.
him the good part, they show him the ugly part, then they show
right.
him the worst part of Liberia. The state that boy coming from, he was in the ghetto, that single man raised that boy. There were days that boy had to be flying on a gunshot. He
Where you
cannot
were
step.
born?
He was in how they call it Ohio,
Where your nationality?
the African American.
Oh,
Sh-
okay.
Seriously, let me say this to you. You still not getting
You
my
gotta
point.
get our people in some not prep, man. Go watch all the
No, no,
videos
no.
when
I
I
give
send
them
you.
praise on
You know
certain
what
things.
about Chetty?
No, no, no,
Where
no,
is
no, no.
she not
I'm not
getting people?
condemning
Where the
everything
people
though.
not getting a point?
Listen, when he went to go meet the traditional people, I gave them credit. The traditional people and the culture people really play their role. I must give it to them. I must give it to the culture people. The culture people did their well performance, and I believe that if this thing were well organized, it should have been. They would have done 1,000 times better than that. But my point I'm trying to make is that I'm not looking at him as an individual, but I'm looking at the 50 plus million people that were watching live. People have been inspired by his visit to Africa. They wanted you see people on TikTok crying, Black American crying after showcasing Ethiopia, Egypt, Uganda, Tanzania. After
Okay, let me
showcasing,
ask you a question. So, what thing you let there now? What thing whether
I
you let
like
what
the
they did?
fact that they carry him to West Point. They would
That's
have
on your play
taken him.
there. So,
They
you
would
not
have
your play in
taken him.
Abroad?
No, listen now.
That
They
one of
would
your
have
popular
taken
play
him
in
to
Abroad.
Marshall.
People not living
No,
there.
no, no. West Point is no longer our popular fishing point. Our
You
popular
are right.
fishing point is in Marshall. What
Look
you
at them.
talking about?
It's
Marshall,
not
you
fish
go to
talking.
Marshall, you have fishing boats, you have rider boat, you got regular boat that people go to ride on. All in Marshall, the
Says
boat where
Justina,
they be riding on the river. Where you think they
says
Marshall?
Justina, I'm begging you, please give me time to talk. When people are organizing tour like this, the artists, where do you want to go? When they boy went Nigeria, Pela, one of the popular on screamer, he said he wanted to go for the ball in his car, in his big car. He wanted to take the ball around. The ball said no. The ball said he wanted to see the everyday Nigerian. He wanted to see the one that didn't get opportunity. So you wanted them to carry him to the Google place there,
Go over party there around there,
the
doing what
rich
in there?
places there? No. The
We'll go
boy
West
had
Point.
he
We'll go
had an
Nukuta.
agenda to see the culture from
We'll
the
go West
state
Point,
that
we'll
they
go
don't
Nukuta.
show. He wanted to see
No,
our culture from the place that people don't show on TV. That what
Right.
he said he
but
wanted to see.
that's what I'm saying. If
So
you are
you're
What did
talking
he
about the
say?
student
you
had taken
got
the boy
better
West Point.
fishing
The
boat.
boy wanted to see the ugliest, the good in the okay part of Liberia. You
And he
understand
lost
that?
West Point.
That boy from Ohio, they had to call it west part of Ohio, west part of single man. So day he never used to go to school because of the bullet and thing. So he had to see that boy. We
That
won't.
country already hanging and we get praise when Tony happened. Where you wanted to carry? They
I
carry
told
him
me
in
to
no
the
mansion.
subscriber, go see some video now. And the boy was
They not carry him in
beautiful.
mansion. They carry him to where we came from. What other all came from?
That bill we come
You're,
from.
you're,
You
you're
can't
still not
imagine.
getting.
If I carry
You're
Ryan,
still.
let me tell you, if I carry Ryan, I care about 50 million people. I care about my culture for you to see my culture from the place that nobody
And
ever
you
see.
carry him to that river there to Satan down the river. Please carry Ryan.
All that people
You're not getting
we
my
carry
point.
him in
The
the, you talking
first
about
thing the
Satan,
boy
I carry him in the village.
he
In the village.
he said, what is the Liberian local dish?
That's why they
Everybody
carry him
said,
there.
listen, everybody said potato green, palm butter, cassava leaf,
He
flour
said the
sauce.
boy asking for dollar rest.
No, he
The boy
didn't ask for
asked,
jollof rice. No,
he
he
asked
did
for
not
dollar
ask
rest.
for
I got
jollof
a
rice.
video here.
No,
Ask him
no,
post it.
no, he did not. I watched the whole live,
That
Mama. He
lie,
did
you
not.
lying. I saw the video. I got it here. And on the phone, I will post it, guys. I will post it. He said, "What's
Tendency, let
the
me
Posted,
ask
do
video?"
her
you
I
know
will
something. Let me
what
ask
post
her.
it. Do you
Tendency, let me
know?
ask her
No,
something.
he asked
So
for
what
your
your
what type
local
of
food in
takeaway.
abroad there? So what your local food in abroad there's no. Tendency, me ask her.
The question he asked, our
What
local dish,
for you now? What
jollof
your own
rice is
local food in
for local
abroad? What
dish.
your local food in your
Since
country there?
you
Our
let me ask
local
you one
food
point.
is, hold on, our local food is cassava leaf, palm butter, potato green, flour sauce, water green, double ghee, double soy, GB.
You
What
saw
else
the watch
again?
about so it was something to remember
No,
you.
What's
no,
more
wait a
more?
minute. Hold up. Listen now. These are our local food. These are our traditional local food. Jollof rice is not our food.
Must everything be our argument?
It's not argument. I'm just saying it already passed. But to me,
Okay,
there
you
was
feeling
something
limit all
but the
that
internet,
intercontinental dish or what kind of dish? You feeling limit all that dish? They bought did ask for jollof rice, right? Yes or no?
I
I
got
don't
it
know. I
here.
never saw you asking for jollof rice. I saw you on top of the car when you were asking the people
Then
for
you
the
were
local
there
food.
jumping. They bought ask for jollof
So
rice,
why
KP.
will you
Where?
tell me that he never asked for dollar rest? All because you won't argue. I watched the video from
I'm not
start to
saying
end.
he never. I am saying I never
You
heard
did.
But we
him.
tell you now that he asked for it.
Let me tell you that boy was only in Liberia for a few hours.
Mm.
And he had, when you see him looking at his time,
Trip was supposed to be a day and a half, I think 2 days, but he cut it short. He posted
Uh-uh.
it on
He have a
Instagram.
time. He have a time he wanted to be in abroad for.
Yeah, but he posted it on Instagram. He said, sorry, folks, I have to cut my trip short for Liberia,
He
and
will
I
say
also
that,
cut
but
my
he
trip
already
short
had a
for
time.
Ghana. No.
Our time. Now why you're there
says
looking at
the
it? What
twelve
5
won't
minutes?
come. Says the 12 won't come. Says the 12 is saying, adding you three people on here. Says just not give you a close estimate. Josh, please calm down.
Okay,
But
leave
for me,
Tendency
on the
bring her.
overall, this is my closing
Okay,
statement,
okay.
right? On the overall, we did. If I was school Liberia, at least I was school all 75. We try when it came to our culture, presenting our culture, right?
Ah, yeah.
And also, I see that the whole thing was not properly organized, like government agency that's supposed to be partaking into this thing, like the Ministry of Agriculture, the Ministry of Gender, Youth and Sport, because in other countries are coming in other countries that he visited, the Mozambique, he met the president. There were
Which
other
yes?
agencies. Wait, let me finish back. We learn from the past and then build for the future. So next time, at least when we have somebody else coming, these entities that their
He's
responsibility.
more than president. So we after president, we the man more than president. The people that he met, they are all
Closing
president
statement.
too.
Can
Let
I
her
get my
closing statement
party
and
coming
leave.
and go so other
Okay.
people can come?
Yeah. Say your closing
Mhm.
statement and leave, man. You've been
So
here
I
for a
would
while.
give Liberia, I would give Liberia 75. I think in terms of packaging, when it came to the way we presented the food to him, I think it wasn't too okay. I'm not concerned about him as an individual, but I'm concerned about the over 50 million people that were watching the live stream, what impact it will have on them and how they will see our country in the future. That's the only thing. But on the overall, well, we always good for doing day wear trophies, so we day wear.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Get off and so somebody won't come on.
Our
Let's
elder
see.
than a
My
president in our
enemy they
country
coming.
there.
My enemy they coming to.
No, people up there want you to come on and I try adding there. It's not
He say
working.
my enemy they coming to. Our elder they are all president in our country there. The people that he met today, it was great.
So, but the man going in the country, what president they get to do with it?
What president can do with that again?
President, he did not go there for every
Everything
day
else, you
for
got
the
to do it
president.
that kind of way. And you are going to
But
say, put a boy in for two or you're going to
no,
be
put him in
president.
court. So what was the point of he going to go see president? He go there. They
Mm.
say he wanted to see Liberia from
He
a
said, see
scene that
president.
he wanted to see the everyday Liberia. He went there for the culture. The cultural ambassador was there showing him the culture. Did you see the video where he was dancing with the country there with him? All
And you are
people
going to
going
say,
there
I
with
want to
picture.
see
Did you
president.
see
And you're
him?
going to see
Did you see
president.
him walking with the youth with the Miss Liberia? What are you talking about? There were no cultural ambassador there, no president. The boy don't give a damn about president. This
Mm.
thing is for youth. And the youth turn out, the old people
Well,
turn
the boy,
out.
I said he go see president.
Say
How
what
do show president?
no. Say so turn sending your request, Mama. You been sending request.
Somebody
The
go for
boy,
the
they
different
go
thing.
there for president. The boy asked, I got a video now with post it. The boy, I want to taste the Liberian dollar. Even when I did see the boy say he want to taste the dollar rest. Let me tell you, Liberians, I gave you a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
I enjoy the organizing of it. I
Right.
enjoy the youth. I enjoy how you turn out and you supported that young man. Okay? You show out. I'm proud of all of you.
Right.
So I understand that y'all will get some pushback, but listen, I enjoy in the era then really turned out the era where they
Mm-hmm.
were dancing with him. He was dancing. The young man he has the aura of Michael Jackson. You know how when Michael Jackson going places, everywhere used to be shut down. When I watched the footages of Nigeria, Liberia, everywhere people were outside. You know, some people just got good aura, and that young
Mm-hmm.
man speed is just gifted.
Mm-hmm.
Sister, are you here?
Yeah, you see me?
Yeah, I'm not seeing you, but go ahead and talk.
I see myself though.
Yeah, my page. Don't mind meta, they tripping on me. Don't mind my talk.
Yeah, hi everybody. Hi, how are you guys? How
We're
sweetheart? How the
good.
baby doing?
She's fine.
Okay, she getting big.
Oh, yes.
They grow
Mhm.
so fast.
I'm looking at it. I say, oh, wow. Now, how
Mhm.
did people grow, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I was
America.
busy somewhere. I was hanging with my Cape Verdean friends who were watching the whole thing. I was making Liberian food. I got three different group of friends. I got Cape Verdean, I got Liberian, and I got Miss Culture. So my Cape Verdean friends and myself have been friends since I came in this country for 30 years, almost 27.
Mm-hmm.
So we like besties. So we were watching we keep watching our show Speedy,
Mm-hmm.
and it was beautiful. My friends love it.
Mm.
Ah,
They said that's the Liberia we love. That's the Liberia you introduce us to. You never tell all Liberia is go and play it. And you see what it did, it's not going to be perfect. The Jonah was off the record.
He
But
got eight out of 10 or something.
yes, but the Jonah is the food. Maybe when he eat the food, when I can travel to your country, he will always tell you, I'm leaving now, I'm leaving now. He already got the hours that he there for.
right.
He already know what he's streaming for. He leave
Wow.
early and he love culture. You know
Hmm.
the best part when they show him the Winkins family, that went wide. The
Yes,
history,
yes.
his last name,
Mm-hmm.
and the culture. They show him the best out of the Liberia. You see, Liberia was we want to be some of us. We want what they show like what Liberia is. They show
Mm-hmm.
him West Point. They show him the good side. They show
That's
him the
us.
culture.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. I love it. People will have that. They say because of politics, but that boy look like, you know what he said? I see what Michael Jackson said, what Liberian girl. You remember he said that?
I
What
got
Michael
anything.
Jackson said about Liberian girl. He see
Yeah.
that. So you see, they show him different culture,
Ah,
and
I
people
love
like
this
people will
sport.
come on. You can't summarize everything in 8 hours. And they did it. The programming was good.
It was good. It was
It
good.
was good. I love it. He
It
was
was
having a
good.
headache because the boy driving in Africa, the he did this, but he took by everything. They show him the culture. They show him Bushra Island. They did a lot of stuff. The planning was beautiful.
It was
People were
nice.
overexcited. You can't control people's emotion.
Mm-mm.
You know, the people were always excited. What they call human nature. You can't tell people how to behave.
And the boy here was healthy. Look at him. He say, hey, healthy.
Yeah,
He
hey, but
got
healthy,
tired,
they
man. He
sit
got
on their
tired.
strength.
He got that straight. That his ancestor. The ancestor was talking
He
to him.
got tired straight.
Yeah, they got the
Kasi,
Nigerian got their own complaint. Look,
kasi.
you see,
The boy got energy.
the boy got energy, and look, we put a flare on him. We put him on the hotel. We hit everything, Liberians.
Everything. We did good, man. We did good.
Before
We
Bogan carry
did
to the mansion.
excellent, and
Did
people
a
will
lot of things.
criticize. Oh, he they get a girl that near him,
You
that
wanted the
near
boy to
him,
go
speak perfect
Calabash
English.
to do what he there.
The boy coming to Liberia. We all in America. How many times they tell us, say, what did you say? What did you say? You know how many times people tell all that?
They were teaching about Kolokwa and all. What you are talking?
Yeah. They say, oh, the girl are there. They get it ready. They want us to be American. That pretend thing.
We
No, we
can't
going
pretend.
local.
We
We
African.
not pretending.
He lucky.
You
Me
see what?
sometimes talking so I can tell the point and say the other one you were learning today. They can be saying, huh? Huh?
Yeah, me. I'm gonna tell people we're not pretending. We're not pretending. That what me, my
You see
friends
what
love
Liberian
me.
did? What you talking about? What you talking? Look at what the thing like. Look at it. They are. You see? This is
Yeah.
beautiful. You saw?
You know, one place I never saw people walking over there that boy I saw today. The Capitol building
That boy
in
was
the
jumping over the bridge and all.
yeah. I know that the Capitol anytime I know that the Capitol building
No,
area.
that the Bushra Island. The
Oh
Bushra
my
Island, the
God.
step.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my
I play
God,
that
girl.
boy jumping like that.
You see the boy? The boy drew him. See, they put him on the Liberian flag. What you talking? Man, on fire. Get your home yourself. Okay. Look at. You see what we did? We put him on the flag. What you talking, Sis Justina, Mama? I know you like to be a critical mind, but come on. You
You
got to
be-
be our people.
JT, you better go get ready. Next year you go like bro so they can leave you out too.
You know they will not give her that welcome there.
Yeah, don't see the woman.
See, you said the youth were not there. Who's standing on the car to see? Not the youth there.
See all that devil that came.
You not youth down there. See the youth. Oh, I enjoy the youth today. The youth. Speed. Our people. Yeah. See
Yeah,
the boy.
I
See the
one thing I
president.
said, I dare wake up from bed, I see the people with speed. I say, who not enter the country again?
The boy got 50 plus million
I go see a page,
followers.
I go see a page, I say, eh?
Like people show out. Oh, I was so proud of them today. I was proud of them. I was proud of them.
Hmm.
Proud of my people. I ain't gonna
What
lie.
are
I
they
was
gone?
impressed. Huh?
If it's all gone.
That's the drive. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the
because
drive.
so what she talking about? West Point Bend, one of the popular place for fishing. Then she said they carry to Marshall. What are they talk their fishing company to Marshall? All we know, West Point, then the number one place in Liberia. So they will get him to West Point.
It's a spotlight.
Now, over there, low down the area there in the country.
Through one narrow lens.
West Point is number one place. In the that's what carry about West Point.
Real culture, real energy. Tourism is not charity. Tourism
Yeah,
Over here in West
but
Point.
you know what?
open for
Y'all
business.
listen,
Between
y'all
the
listen.
ball,
That boy
okay,
sound
go
like
ahead.
on Liberia. Oh, you want that? So Sister Sina, you want to carry him to the Google Park so international people can say we need help. That boy
Yeah.
did not only expose our culture, but he told the international community that we need help. We need investors to come in. They
Right.
saw the youth. Oh my God, they saw the youth turning out and say, yes, this country got or able-bodied youth. You will see the kind of investor. Give it 6 months, you will see Liberia will become a tourist site. What are you talking? Boy, you're going yourself.
But listen, LIB.
Mm.
They said they should take the ball Cape Man. The boy they had time to drive to Cape Man. The ball did not have the ball come with an
Somebody will
hourly
come.
rate. You think you're gonna go to
Somebody
Cape
me
Man
move,
5 hours in Cape Man
Uh-huh.
before the ball
Huh?
drive by?
Somebody me move.
Okay,
And then they had
Somebody
time.
be man and sit down and relax.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the boy have like 7-8 hours in your country. You think we're gonna go carry him all over?
Yeah.
Every place he went, the people settle something near the city where he arrived
So
because he didn't with hours. You think the boy there for 2-3 days, the boy will tell you here for 2 days, but he will not spend 2 days. He will move on because the how it is. He don't tell you his time. So he's not gonna go 30-45 minutes to Cape Man coming by. They said everything was perfect. Because people would think that it has to be excellent. Must show the good side and pretend. We're not pretending.
we're not
West
pretending.
Point in Liberia. West Point in Liberia. And the boy love this thing. You know what he told Nigerian? You didn't show me your culture.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see more culture. And Nigerians
Mm.
come in the video. Yeah, that's why he said Nigerian. They were showing him. He didn't see the culture that saw for him days or Ethiopia showing him there, talking to the that what he saw that boy when he hugged that older man. You saw the tears in his face. You saw the history.
That was so
The
emotional.
history. That LIB, just that moment made Liberia great. Because we are that's the descent of the black slave. We carry history. You know what our boss saw his namesake? His last namesake? And
Mm-hmm.
the man gave him history. You saw that hug. That hug was not fake.
It
Forget
wasn't.
about everything that happened in Liberia. Just look at that particular history of the black American and the Liberians.
When they even talking about the president, the first president of Liberia, and the place he came from, the scene and his state, he was like, wow. Oh God,
Yes.
Liberia, I'm proud of y'all. We got what differences for your day,
That
girl.
quality is sir.
Oh, we
Today
got
was for Liberia.
yes.
That put a dollar rare sir. I can't let me tell you something. My friends were laughing. They said Nigerian can cook. The girls get red and black American. They say, "Then you never argue with them." I said, because I don't have to argue with people that I know I do better. Y'all
Just
see my
come by, yeah,
cooking.
because somebody trying to come, I want I they not working.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
Why would
Oh,
I argue with Nigerian people and me cooking? Why?
wow.
That's why I say, why you call me every time we having something? Faking make potato green, make a savali. Because I represent. Liberian food represent. We can turn leaf into anything and you will enjoy.
Atlantic beaches stretching wide, sunsets that look like cinema, and a coastline that can hold its own anywhere in West Africa. Robert Sport, legendary for surf, breeze, and
Hey man,
laid-back vibes.
like give it that. How they call it, guys? I will post some of these videos.
History alive, right in the
I will
moment.
post some of these
Then
videos so
go
y'all
deeper.
can see
Waterfalls
what
like
actual speed the
Kapatawi,
ball,
forest
the ball
trails,
turn
and
out, man.
wildlife experiences that
My people just no, and
Sister
that's what I
Sarah, Clara, you here?
yeah. I don't know what we left it there. Get it tomorrow.
Yeah, like I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You know, I'm proud. You guys show Liberia. I'm not going. We are. I'm not coming allowed to say our country clean. You got. If I were to travel to tour any country, I want to see their culture. Those are the things then I scream and look at. content creator and local. We won't say that
And
in a
I
city.
mean, that all under the culture, the ninja, the dancing, black queen, the everything. You think we're gonna go sit there, go carry him to the restaurant, the fancy restaurant?
Mm-mm.
No, that boy have eaten fancy restaurant. He care about that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. And he he, he played volleyball on the beach. Oh my God.
I
It
enjoy that
was
ball.
I enjoy everything. I started watching it. I was cooking cassava and potato and pepper soup for my group of friends that came from all the state who were
Nice.
watching it. It's like, oh my God, this is Liberia for real. I say, yeah, that's it, Liberia. You
That's
notice
awesome.
me, I go Liberia, so fancy places. I show the ghetto, and people like, why? I said, because I want to enjoy the ghetto
See,
era.
see, see,
Yeah, okay.
see the boss screaming. See,
Don't mind
you
then,
know
they
how
want all
much
to.
view he got? You know how much view he
Yo,
got just by showcasing this?
but yeah, the boy,
Somebody
you
said
see the
what
boy that.
spread to the world. Yes.
And what we did perfect, we put our flag, our uniform, our jersey on him.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he wore our Liberian
All
jersey.
yeah,
See, they're feeding him with a collar. I
yeah.
let the boy man. They put can't see what they're doing. Can't
No, they
see.
want us to say, want go take him to hotel to Calabash. He the boy
They
They
never
just
see.
want
wanted
see.
that boy
These
to
are
go
the
to club.
culture he
And
wants
that boy
see.
ain't going to no club to
The
be
one they want
calabash
that
then.
club P, club P.
Nonsense.
That boy won't go see. Y'all will see the day I go like Liberia to go on visit. You think I can go in fancy place?
Oh,
Nonsense.
Liberia is the best of the best. If you let me tell you something.
Yeah,
You need
they're
to
showing him
your
the culture here. They're telling him when you go, when you something in our town, you gotta do the culture. This is how we welcome you. They're explaining the culture to him. You see, and you see. Then this is what when you go to Liberia, when you enter any village, this is what they will do to welcome stranger. You will bite the culture, they will bite it. That means you get clear hat. That means you come with clear hat. Then you gotta meet the elders. This is a whole tradition. This is our tradition. This is our tradition. We not. You see what happening?
we gave
This
him
is
everything.
this is how they
We
welcome
gave
him.
him everything in 8 hours.
Yes. Liberia turned out. I was so happy to that. I was smiling. I smiled to that. I said, yes, this too is my
You know,
country.
some of the Liberians were overexcited, and and security were on top of the game.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
people say,
he
"Oh,
said it. Yeah, I
other
mean, he
places
said,
he meet president." No, the
just
boy
a
didn't
thought,
come.
yes. He said
The
he
boy
said he
didn't
could.
come anywhere to meet president and political leaders. The
The
boy
boss
came to
said it.
meet the
The boss
locals.
said, he said he felt the love. I mean, that's true. He said he
He
felt the
felt
love
the
in
love.
Liberia. He said it. He said he
He
felt the
felt
love.
the connection.
He felt that connection.
When he hugged his great Wilkinson or Wakaro thing, you
Mm-hmm.
could see the boy face. That video, I found that video. You see the
I
boy
come
had
because
his
that when you see her send it to me, I saw that thing. I couldn't scream because my whole memory
yeah.
was full.
Myself when I see her, you could see the look, the hugging, the
Well,
oh
when you
my
hug the
God,
old
it was
papa then,
beautiful.
Yeah.
when you hug the
When
papa
you hug,
then,
Mm-hmm.
yes,
yeah, it's on my page,
the
Tennessee.
papa,
And I will send it
the
to
papa,
you.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the papa,
It's
he
on my
got the
page.
same music. They are name alike.
Yeah.
Liberia is number one, and Liberians. Let me tell you, like why always Liberian centric. And
Look how
when
they
I
try
tell
to get,
people,
look how they get, when they get show him the oldest cutting tree.
Yeah.
okay, oh
And
they
you
get
say,
it, but who they? The other people say who they bought, they get the poor near him. She can't speak good English. You can
now
speak
that
good English.
business.
That
We
English,
never
but then
went
they
to,
No,
bought
but
when,
call,
the Liberians now, we let the law one. Everything we put politics into it.
the
and
boy
that
call the
person
man
that
the
asking
hat
that
man.
question,
He
when
said,
you go
this is the
stand there
hat
to
man.
even
Oh,
present anything, they can't do it.
they said he's the hat. He said he's the hat man.
Say
They had
Fetera,
me that trick. They had trick.
Uh-huh.
say Fetera. And you know
Yeah.
how we know with the librarian? You go stand that
Mm-hmm.
person online to go present something, they don't even know how to do any presentation
Yeah.
over there. But they talk, you say who they pull, who they get it pull.
Yeah. Who in English? Now English the boy go there for. The boy go see culture.
Somebody say they go see culture, then you say,
But
Then he
they
say
don't
you
get
ain't
English.
it.
take out to get and speak to him.
But the boy
No,
who
they
let
don't
the boy
get it.
go look
They
quiet, the boy
don't.
ask what they come online
We
to
had
speak Koloqua.
librarian English, why you and I, when you be one on what thing they say in here.
The boss said, the boss
But
asked the guy, say, Korokwa,
And you see, Chauncey will speak beautiful English.
but listen, people take me to be Cape Verde. So you my friends that I hang with for 20 some more years. When they say you Cape
hey,
Verde,
that one made me
everybody goes,
emotional. That one
no,
made me
she
emotional.
Liberian. No.
The woman was wiping her face. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah. You see it? You see it? When you respect your culture, people see your culture and stop
Everything
taking
today was in order.
They were so
Everything was
family
it was
there.
in
inside.
order.
Was presented well.
Yeah.
When
Everything.
everything was presented where people will criticize, everything people will
Like the
criticize.
Benin man, nobody care like the better librarian.
They will criticize, they
Yeah.
will make it with politics. It's not about politicians and not about no
You give her
leading,
time,
nothing.
but politician, they boy can't care about
No,
politics.
it's not him. It's not about
See
president.
what
No
he doing.
president. Thank God. No president me him. No government official me him. Because like one
Somebody
thing
say
I will
they
say,
go see Liberia. Later you say they go see
no, the boy
president.
want to see like, bro, we're not doing it political. Because that why people want, it's not about
Everything gotta
politics.
be
It's about
politics.
LIB. LIB. And we represent LIB. Some of us been representing LIB.
I don't want to say LIB and crying or sis and selling.
No, me and LIB, I telling you, my friend ain't gonna tell me, oh, you can say, oh no. Soon they say, oh, Vicky, you came for it. I'm like, so I get it out, I would have given her. No, 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 no. She Liberian. I'm like, I'm a proud Liberian. I don't want
Maybe
nobody
they don't
culture.
coming on again.
I don't know. I see her request you.
Who?
Oh, my friend. Rebecca, are you here? I enjoy
Yeah,
Liberia
sometimes
today,
it
man.
had to come on.
I enjoy.
It
Oh
had to
yes,
come on.
y'all made me proud.
LIB, LIB was rocking today. You made up proud Liberia. The person that let me tell you something. The person that planned it, they did an excellent job.
See, I don't know who he met. That
Thank
the girl,
you.
say that the pageant girl.
That planner did an excellent job. The planner there.
Jenny Martin
He
in 8
hit
hours.
everything, even the ball. The ball was doing how to do the country club to put
Yeah,
the
Nothing
color
I
left
saw that
together.
country.
untouched.
I saw that part. Oh, it was so nice.
Nothing left
Okay, now
untouched.
I
That
say
person did a job.
Whoever that, yeah.
That person did a job.
the person did everything perfect. You don't like it, you can go
Thanks
over
to
the
you,
ocean
yeah.
and see.
Organizer, 10
organizer,
out of
thanks
10.
to you, yeah.
You did excellent. And even the girl that was walking with him,
Oh,
you
the
put the red
pageant is the most beautiful girl in Liberia.
yeah, all right.
You see, the girl that got it soft, they call her the most beautiful girl in Liberia.
Okay.
Yes.
And
All right.
he met her. She is beautiful.
Yeah. The boy is doing his job, and Liberia did their own job. Today, people Donald Trump put on the map. Then people are now he not put on the map. People
He put
want come
all there.
Liberia. He put
He
all there.
put, he
We
put
speak
all there.
beautiful
It's
English.
African country now.
He put
The
all
people
there
know that
over.
Africa is not a dark continent.
That boy
It's
did
a
well today.
black,
Now, want to there.
no. The way people used to say Africa is a dark continent, Black
You know
American.
what it means?
You're here,
Somebody
we love you guys.
before
You're
yeah,
West
in 8 hours the
Africa.
person visit places
The boy went everywhere.
everywhere today in Liberia. They speak. I saw
Yeah,
my father seeing that kind of
and
human being.
have no time to go Ganta, Lofa Kante.
Before
He
they won't
only
carry the ball,
there.
they won't carry
Uh,
the ball to Sunset Town.
Before they carry him,
Nonsense.
they
no, we're
said his
not
8
carrying
hour
no
will
place.
be over.
The 8 hour finish.
The 8 hour finish. He going with his private jet.
If we are then good, he go but that we. But the 8 hour gonna
But the
finish.
people brought the counter to him. Yeah, the people brought it to him in the time.
So Leon for you,
The
yeah.
But
boy
they don't
has
understand. They kind of go away in the village in Nigeria. Say, oh, because you came and you didn't see our culture. No, Liberia brought the culture to him in the city.
Liberia did. Oh, I enjoy like oh
They
my I
did.
said to that,
The
I was
same
so
way
happy.
Liberia father other people.
Yeah, look at the thing. I don't know if Bob, it's fine for you.
Ethiopia brought the culture to him. Everybody brought the culture. And I'm
He
going
hit
to be
cut.
perfect. Liberians are not going
Security
to be
was on
100%.
point. Security
Yeah,
was
okay.
on point.
Oh, yeah. He brought his own three.
Hey,
I think he
hey,
started with 3 big boys.
hey.
Then Liberian provides some more security. Everything was on point today.
Nothing.
Liberian,
You are this doing a
yeah.
sticky thing.
Other people that know Liberians, they see the country, they will
Let's
go
see, I come
next
straight in.
December again. Lot of diasporan will go there. Don't worry, lot of different culture will go there. Canada see your show. We get our show back.
Oh, y'all can see. Oh, that's just a one eye.
Yes, they listen to
All
that.
right. Okay, that's it. All right, let me mute myself.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Y'all see him crying. Yeah, y'all.
Oh, see the ball hockey the Ella holding the Ella here like that.
Yeah, his last name. The Ella is not only about Ella,
Hold
it
on.
got the same last name. Remember, Ella B is not only about other, they got the same last name.
Just cry, y'all. Hold on. Let me play that thing. Too emotional.
Okay, you see?
He said, "You walking? You walking?" And the Ella then represented herself well. Look at it. You walking? You walking?
That's the walking.
Yeah.
And the walking is his last name.
Yeah, and
So
that's
that's
for
the
him. One from
walking for,
Ohio. See the
yeah, for
boy?
Ohio. They descend. That's why the boy was crying. He found his great walking
Yeah.
family. We made history.
Man, coming to say, I'm going off, yeah.
Oh, this is so sorrowful.
Ah, yeah.
No,
Tennessee crying,
the
right?
any country, all the country he went to, they didn't find walking. They didn't find walking. So that means we are the descendant
Right.
of the slave that came home. That when the people were giving him history, the person that found the walking, the organizer, the accident, they
Right.
found the same name. Like the Genesis, the Hammers, the Smith,
Yeah, okay.
they found that same name, the Watkins, and brought the Watkins generation. Guys, the person that playing this shit, they
They're
a good
playing it.
job.
So
They
they're
did a
Play
great
proud.
the
job today in our
excellent
country there.
bravo.
I'm too proud to be
8 hours
Yes,
that
they
boy
found
was.
the Watkins family. You make it right. And the
That way,
boy
I
cried
won't
because his
play.
knee is
I won't
walking.
play again. Let me play again since it's
Play, ma, play 300 times.
My name is Francis Watkins.
No. Let me watch my girl about it. What? Look at it. Yeah. Yeah. Go. Yeah.
Nice job, French sprouts. Can any of you sprouts name a red fruit that grows on a tree? When they say Liberians are the true slave descendant, this is where everything starts.
You know why? You know why the boss scream? He traveled to all the African family. He never found his last name somewhere. But where he found it in Liberia. Because we was the country, and that boy Google it about he cried. We were the country, the slave for America came back home. So now he found the Watkins family with his same name.
Also, his great family. That's his ancestor.
That's his ancestor because
That's
they
his.
have the same name,
Yeah,
like
they
the
came from
Hammers.
Ohio. And
Yeah,
this young man.
like and the man knew the history. That what made the boss stream. It's not because he see your old man. No, it's the history behind it. That's why he cried. That's why he will connect with Liberia. And Liberians, we are unique. And we don't give ourselves credit. Let me tell you with Liberian, we justify everything. We want to win. We want to, conversation with Liberian, everybody want to win. That's the problem with Liberians, and we accept it because our character. But it's me.
This is so
Today
historical.
it's historical because you know what? He went to Nigeria. Nigerian got his name there. They don't have the Smith. They
No.
don't have the Dennises. They don't have the Hammers. They don't have the Taylors. It's the slave name that we have. And the person that organized it found his last name and the family is in Liberia. Y'all got the point? It's unique. The boy got the soul.
Yes.
That's why he crying.
Oh, this is so emotional. Do you know what it means for you to travel so
Uh-huh.
many countries and then you trace your ancestry?
Yes. Then when you went to that country and they see your last name, and like you
And
going
they came,
somewhere.
came from the same state that your
Yes.
family came from. This young man, what y'all don't know about this young man, his ancestor had always been in Ohio. So these Watkins that introduced themselves to him, if they were to do ancestry DNA tests, they would be his family. Because the Papa get a history and say
Yes, that's why.
we
Tell
originated from
me.
Ohio.
That's why the boy scream when the old man start talking about what he know, what his great grandfather and him doing slavery.
You walking? Walking.
Yeah,
Walking.
working, not working, oh, working.
Walking. And then they start walking. These are your family. So we are your family. The son of Ohio, the Maryland country. So if you're a restaurant, they come to tell you. We the proper people. Yes. Yes. So we want.
That hawk, that facial expression, that connection. My people, y'all call me emotional, but if I were ever to travel to a country and I meet a direct ancestor of mine, man, he was so excited. I know I'm going to watch him tonight when he get on live. When that boy is on live, he has millions. This is somebody that got 50 million people.
I was just showing my granddaughter already. You know what she
I say,
asked
and
me
I
just
follow
now?
the boy today. Soon I saw him straight, I fell in love.
I've been following him. I've been following him
The
since
Baba
he
I
gave me a
never
chocolate,
knew him.
but the boy know that
I've been
Liberian. You
following him
don't see?
since a month and a
Yeah, the
half
papa
ago.
then resemble.
They look, yeah, the boy know that
They know the
Liberian. Why?
nose, the shape of the cheek.
He know that Liberian.
That high global face.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the anything, the way grandma poor get anything that boy get.
Hey
That
man,
boy get anything.
they ball like Ashon Jackson. That small thing in the ball get Ashon.
And I have
That
grandma
small
poor get
energy.
action. I can see I want a grandma musician all day. He jumping, bloop, 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 the boy. I said, oh,
Jenna, when talking to you guys and my grandson was laying, my granddaughter was laying you know what she said? Oh, you talking? Oh, that's Speedy. I said, you know that's Speedy.
yeah.
She said, "I seen you." Yeah.
Everybody, all the
Wow.
lady,
She know him.
She know
everybody
him.
know.
I saw it. I said, oh,
On
you
that
went to
Clara.
Liberia.
Can't go I know him
Oh,
today, yeah.
he's 21. He just turned 21 in
Look at how
Nigeria.
that boy went to go meet Rolando. Cristiano Rolando.
The boy bend down. The boy too
Tennessee.
humble. The boy too humble. When the boy
The
met
boy grew up and bend down. He said, I love you because everybody got a fan. You can
Yeah.
be a big person, but you have your own fan too that you're a person that you admire.
Mm-hmm.
look at the boy
But
face spot. Look at how
anyway, y'all
emotional.
be there good, yeah. Anybody want criticize or they can criticize or the
Look at,
general were bad, that's fine. We
look,
had a bad cook there.
for 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10 are 18. Look, look at the
Yeah.
boy facial expression. Look at the people and they know the
Maybe
family.
he just wanted to eat plenty tomato. That's all about feet.
No, because Liberians always because no not because let me tell you the person that called that Jodore from the appearance of the Jodore was just a plain Jodore.
Oh.
They don't want to overdo it here. You know, we Liberian, when we other people culture, we scared to give our food the right way.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, Liberian always, some of them, like me, I'm friend of my kid friend, I will give you about soya until you poo poo for 3 days. I don't care. I'm not gonna cook it to please you. You want to eat it, you eat it on your own risk.
They
Yeah.
put it on their family. Look at family.
Look at the forehead. The forehead way behind.
Yeah. I thought no, that boy he Liberian we clean me he. No Ghanaian people clean me actually. We don't want clean me he in Liberian. He met his ancestor. He had to call it family and he Liberian. Y'all call me anything.
Yeah, he made his namesake. Just forget it. He went all over what South Africa, Ethiopia, Zambia. He never
You know,
found anybody
y'all
with
know
the weakness.
Liberia will have all the name there now.
Yeah, no, the name we got Black American descent name. We got the Smith,
Yeah.
we got Dennis's, we got the head Hammers. You know,
But
let me tell you
don't
something.
America's Liberian kept that name. And they did not want to change
Yes,
it because they wanted
and
to
the name
trace.
stay there.
They wanted
It
to
stay
trace
there.
their ends. They wanted to trace their children later on in life. So most of them did not change their name.
No, because of the history. Let me tell you something. In America, yeah, I got my childhood friend. He's a Hammer. In America, the Liberian Hammer and the American Hammer have reunion every year. I went to it. They all look alike. I'm telling you. I
Hmm.
went to the dentist reunion, the Liberian dentist and the American dentist. They call it Liberian Kennedy and the Liberian American Kennedy, the Black American. They all meet in America. They renew. We from different. We from the native side. We don't know, but the Congo people keep the history. They do keep the history.
Oh, my beautiful people, great show. Y'all gave your closing statement. I have spent some enough time. We talk about,
All right.
current events and entertainment. Yeah, thank you.
Your leg hurts? I gave you. Go to your upper. Hold on, yeah, guys. All right. All right. Next, doing this. I'm proud of Liberia, and I'm happy. It will not be perfect, but it happened, and all right, see it and love it. LIB, you'll
Mhm.
always LIB. I appreciate it, and I'm not gonna go in your Lila Lula talk. I'm moving on now because I already did my video on that. So Liberia was very represented today. Who don't like it, go suck her egg and go sleep. That's it. Bye.
All right, Mama. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sis Clara, give your
No
closing
problem.
statement. Girl.
You know, I don't get closing statement on this way.
All right, Mama. See
But
y'all.
I thought, see you.
My beautiful people, yeah, thank you for watching. We did cover everything. I said what I said. If you can betray your own people, your people, I'm telling you to boycott Cece. Enough is enough. I'm a Liberian. I support all things Liberia. If you want to come and put evil in our community, hashtag boycott Cece. Okay, it's about time Liberian stand up. Her business partner just caught ties with her because she, according to her, she's calling around for immigration to deport Liberians who are undocumented. I don't know if she know people are undocumented or she just misusing the resources of of America. I don't know, but I don't know anybody that's undocumented, and maybe she know people that is undocumented, and she want to do that free of charge. That is on her. But enough is enough. When she was at her worst in her life, we supported her and we make sure she was okay. Even when we didn't want that cow skin, we bought it because we wanted her to be okay. But this is a same woman that when people are hurt and they are in one of the darkest time, she continued to push them and stomp on them. Enough is enough. As the people analysts, I am telling you, since she continued to do evil to our community, Boka, all things CC. I remain the voice of the people. I'm LIB sister. Have a great day. Shout out to all of you that planned this event and show this young man I show speed love. Oh my gosh, the program was just excellent. You know what? I love being a Liberian. If I were to leave this earth and come back, I want to be a Liberian all over. Okay? I don't know what else to be but a Liberian. The program was excellent, phenomenal. Use all the beautiful terms. The culture was showcased today. You guys I show speed, the good, the bad, and the ugly parts of Liberia. And that is how you call culture and tourism. I love you all.